Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and the start of the stream week. Today we are playing Oblivion Remastered. Been having fun with this game, and we're probably going to be doing it tomorrow as well. But a huge note on it, by the way, is that we are going to be continuing in the Adept difficulty. I have been playing a personal game on Expert just to test how much easier the game gets when you get better weapons and stuff, and it doesn't. It gets harder because after a bit I was fighting enemies with magical armor and magical weapons. So we are going to Adept only because I wanted to keep doing chat versus streamer, and I do want to beat this sometime this year. After that, on Friday, we are going to be playing Medieval Dynasty co-op, most likely. So when I'm touching base with the gang, we all talked about it on Friday when we were planning, and we might be bringing back chat versus streamer Medieval Dynasty co-op. On Saturday, we're going to be doing more Kingdom Come Deliverance, and I think this is going to be the last of the game, and then hopping over to Fallout 76 for more villainous roleplay. So let's get to the game. Villainous roleplay. I honestly don't even know why I said it like that. Yes. Quite nefarious, this roleplay. By the way, I was doing a little bit of yard work, so I am hit with the hay fever. If I sound off, that is the reason why. But we cleared probably about a third of an acre of berry bushes. Oh my. Okay, so just going over a few things as the game is refreshing. I wanted to go over some of the graphical issues that some people that watch me are going through right now. I have not had an issue with it, right? DLSS is not working as it should. So if you're on PC and you have an NVIDIA card and you want to use DLSS, I have found in my testing back and forth that if you change it to FSR, it does seem to work a little bit better. But since my PC wasn't really suffering that much and the micro stutters are still going to be a problem regardless, I left mine on to bench test it. So my recommendation is going to FSR instead of DLSS until that update comes out, if you're having any kind of performance issues. Also, I think I turned Lumen on. I think I'm going to keep Lumen going, even though it seems like I don't need it, but might as well test it. We're gonna load. This is my experimental expert difficulty sacrificial cow. He's not much of a shepherd, I'll tell you that. Okay. We are in Cheydinhal with the purposes of working for the Fighters Guild for a little bit. But I can't let the Sirens get away with what they did. So we're going to fast travel back to this for the beginning part of the stream. I left some things unattended here. Some things that need resolved. We also were cowards and didn't go fight the ghosts. And the ghosts around this level are incredibly difficult, but I also thought it would just be really funny. I kind of want to fight the ghosts. I do have a silver claymore. I think I'm going to use this for now. What shield do I have? Ah, okay. I actually really like that shield. I have a Daedric shield on my other guy. All right. So, just to remove the veil of obscurity here, I do want to show chat I am playing on Adept. So I don't want to hear crap about, this is an expert. I know. I have to worry about the content. I want to play Expedition 33. I want to play Atomfall. I have so many things on my list. Oblivion can't take a year. So let's wait on these rocks until 11 p.m. If we do 14 hours, that'll be 9:52. Let's do that. Jesus, Sonny Yanksy scared the shit out of me. How's it going? How you doing? All right, here we are. Now, before we go in, we are going to probably crash the game. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I was playing this guy dumb. We're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to change that. I see what lies ahead, and I can't not have me a... Oh. I'm gonna need potions. There's no way around it. Yeah. As much as I've avoided it because of the crashes. Thank you, Orc Samurai-san.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Sydney will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those
hippie orc.
clothes.
Hippie
Why
orc.
don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
Haha. Nah, I'm afraid not. I'd rather just kind of like hang on to my stuff.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy. Or are you here for something else?
I'm actually here for Gogan's ring.
Damn,
I know you have it.
You're working for the city guard, aren't you? I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Can't stop me now. Unless chat spins a point. Please don't spin a point. The rest of you are weak. She was the leader. Ah! This is your chance. Yield. I can't say yield and then hit her in the face with the sword.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Ah! After entering the
rejoicing.
Yay! After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me to remove my weapons, armor, and clothing and place them aside. Knowing this was a ruse, I refused. She yelled out, and the rest of her gang entered the room, fully armored and ready for battle. I had like no choice but to kill them.
You look upset that we deceived you.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms.
What?
I see you have a puzzle.
They're not actually victims?
Ask away.
I actually was floored by this when I first played.
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk.
Wait.
The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
What about Faustina?
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised.
Okay, I mean...
Don't spend all the money from the reward in one...
It's something, I guess. Give me that basement key. Hey there, hot stuff. Where's that blade you had?
Sorry, can't talk right now.
I'm not trying to talk to you, don't worry. You came at me with a steel dagger, chick? Dude, you're like courageous or something. Or desperate. Wit splinter. Holy mama! What does it do? Trains intelligence on strike? Damage magicos. Well, that explains why she was of no use against me. I'm already kind of dumb as rocks. Alright. That is going to make me quite wealthy. It's not... It's something I would love to have as a weapon. But come on. I know you guys. You would never let me. There's one expensive wine here, so keep your eyes peeled. Where is it? It's in one of these piles. They only have one expensive wine. It's like the whole meme about it. Now, if you go down into the basement for this quest, pro tip, if you take these people's items, the men are not going to acknowledge that you have them. Even if you're wearing them, they are not going to say a goddamn thing. There is nothing you can do to give these men the items back. They do not want them. So, because they're named, I intend on storing them in our castle. So, we're just going to kind of hang on to them. The lusty Argonian maid? This is going in our bedroom. You know what? Next playthrough of either Skyrim or Oblivion, I should make the lusty Argonian maid. Okay. So there's an amulet here. Lusty's necklace. This is the hunter's iron cuirass. A letter. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we will be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. That might be funny later on. The copper amulet and the silver nugget. His family jewels. Oh, and this is a prized heirloom. That'll make for good decorations in our home. 1 penny, 2 pennies. It's a... Oh, taking that. wedding gift. I think these are all just clothes. Yeah. Okay. Let's take this all back to Anvil. Oh my god. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh! It's like the dancing toaster in Ghostbusters. It's the city of love. Oh god. Come on. Stop it. Stop! You're out of control! Stop it!
Sorry, can't talk right now.
Gonna... Oh! Yeah, I think we'll go. It is an Elder Scrolls game, that's right. I didn't expect the explosion. I was trying to prevent it. I'm the worst bomb diffuser in the world. What? Here? Oh, shit. Well. Looks like hell's come knocking. It just iced that deer. Shit, that's free meat. Yeah, so, well, I had mentioned this earlier in the stream. We went to Adept difficulty, and I'll tell you why. I created another character, and I've been playing him on expert difficulty. And even without chat, there comes a point in one of the recent or upcoming Oblivion gates where you're going against 3 Deadroth Churls, and they summon a Deadroth. And no matter how I tried to prep for it, how I tried to handle it on expert, it was absolutely impossible to beat at this level, especially if I had chat versus streamer on. So since game's going to get harder and enemies were having magic armor and magic weapons, put it on Adept, because with you guys, I'm still going to die a fuck ton. Could always just ignore it. That wouldn't be fun though. I mean, chat wants to see me get killed. Where are you? Where's that fire Atronach? I want its fire salts, damn it. It'll be here when I get out. Okay, we're gonna need these for our upcoming alchemy plans. Can't be as simple as just going up to the doors. It isn't. There's multiple towers. And this path goes back here for some reason. But the question is why? What's back there? Oh! You fucker! I forgot! I don't know why I swung at it. I was angry. Okay, 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 okay. Was this just a... Why is this here? Why was that a thing? Why? Who's this chat and why is he so abusive to you? Sounds like the kind of person who'd make... Shut up. for people like me that use the side of the Aatrox so I can get mana. Okay, that makes sense. The Sorrow Keep! Ah! You think I'm afraid of fire, you little bitch? Yeah. Get out of here! Oh my god! No, 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 no! No! Focus on one, focus on one. Kill the Atronach. Ah! No! I'm not afraid of you, dumbass. Okay. I got a heart. Where'd you put it? I need to keep one of those on me at all times. And they're 50 fucking pounds. I don't have a drink item. Oh, you guys made me drop all my potions. Ooh, somebody triggered the booby trap. Son of a bitch. Get over here, you coward! Ah! Why are you running? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Go! Bad! Get out of here! Dumbass can't even open doors. Where'd your weapon go? I had to pick that. Ah! Start the timer! It's not starting, my lord! For God's sakes, get the fucking thing working! Okay, hang on. Now it's working. Actually, Razor, the best jump scare was when Jazz, myself, and Gedwin were playing Rainbow Six Siege, and I was drinking coffee, and somebody jump scared me and made me spill coffee on my crotch. And I had just gotten the coffee. And I burned my crotch. That was probably the best one. But damn it, no clan fear claws because they're runts. So only fully grown scamps give you scamp scales. And only fully grown clan fears give you clan fear claws, and they are immensely useful for apothecary. In fact, if we're going into potion making, we might as well go hard into potion making. What? This room was a big old nothing burger. Huh. No joke, I wish I had that stained glass in one of the windows of my house. Just to be able to stand behind the orange light menacingly. If I was ever mad at anybody, I would just stand in front of the stained glass window and brood. I fucking love brooding. I am definitely a Claude Frollo villain-ass motherfucker when it comes to brooding. Sitting there listening to Domine. Standing there like this. That'd be your wife's spot to stand every time you stream. My wife and I brood together. We're like the Addams family. If she sees me brooding, then she'll come up and drape herself over my arm and she'll be brooding as well. We brood together. We have a brooding mood. It's only been 4 minutes. Oh yeah, she does. And you know what it is? She told me she watches me play video games, and we play video games together. Like we couch co-op Fallout, Skyrim, Oblivion. We couch co-op nearly every game. And a Dremora shield. Give me that, you little bitch. Ooh, this is a caitiff. Claude Frodo? No, Claude Frollo. Frodo is amazing. I now need to Photoshop a fucking picture of Claude Frollo, but put Frodo's face on it. Oh my god. And fucking Schmeagol has to be the Hunchback of Notre Dame, right? You are deformed and you are ugly. Smelling a scarf in front of a fire that belongs to a lady. I will have you, Esmeralda. Good fucking God, man. That shield is amazing. Holy. Let's take a look at the character. Hey. Hey, oh, bitch, you can't get away from me. That's rad. You're watching me limp away now. Oh, God. Oh, I'm carrying so much loot. Yeah, Claude Frollo is crazed, and I feel for him, you know. I really think they did Claude Frollo dirty. He just wanted to watch France burn. Now, if I were a smart character, and I weren't role-playing an orc, I would conceive of a levitation spell to get me up there, because that's fascinating. But I'm not that guy. No, if I had the boots of blinding speed, maybe. Watch you find a way to fly up there and you open the door and the devs put nothing in it. Just a piece of paper going, ha! Ha ha! Oh! I almost walked right off. That looks amazing. What? Oh! I guess from the top, that's not really that amazing. That looks far more impressive from the side. Level 999 imp. That has no loot. Right? Not even the imp fucking gall, which is useful. Citadel hall door. Now, usually when there's blood... What's that? What's the trigger for these? Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Let's be a detective about this. So we got our blood. We got big fuck off rhino beetle pincher claws. And one magic shrine with nothing. It's like a closet. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. These should be... There should be a trigger for these somewhere. Fucking 2006, am I right? So nice of you to warn me! This has fire resistance, you foul fiend! Try it again. Try it again. Yeah, you're not gonna... Oh! Oh, too slow, bitches! No, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Yeah, no, you're doing great. Keep on going. Keep on going. There we go. Okay, thank you. Excuse me, I just gotta... Just going this way. My, a repair hammer. We haven't checked on our repairs in a while. We probably should. Oh, we have one repair hammer. And it broke almost immediately. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Sometimes you wonder why you stream at all. It's just a big part of life, you know? Sometimes you wonder if you, a 38-year-old man, would not benefit from being something else entirely. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Stream, what are you gonna do? Join Greenpeace? Volunteer firefighting? Hits the skooma? Oh, yeah. Were you here when we went to Braville and had our skooma tweak? Bro, we did so much skooma. Jazz, I have no Wawa. You wasted your... Oh, I just picked that up. Never mind. I put on insulation in this heat. Ha! That scamp killed it. You little bitch. Ooh, you got a magic weapon. Oh, let me see it, girl. What do you got? Why did I take my hands off the controls? Yeah! Keeping me hydrated. Oh, what a peach. Alright, asshole. What did you do with your weapon? Nice. You know what? I'm not even gonna care about... I'm gonna turn off the timer for over encumbered. But, I don't even really care. Because we're right next to Anvil. Oh, let me suck on life's milk. Hello. Okay. Do you think this is how all the families in hell look for their Christmas trees? There's just corpses strapped to the wall. They're like, ooh, this one looks natural. I like its shape. Yeah, this one has most of its limbs. We'll take it. Oh no, don't shoot me. Okay. You know what? It was cute when you were standing behind him. It's not cute anymore. No. Where's my rage? Berserk! Sir, you also had a magic weapon, didn't you? I need you to step away from it, sir. Sir? Sir! Relinquish your weapon immediately. Get off of her ass, you fucking... You know what? Go on. Go on. Go. Come on, Bethesda bodies. Why did they do that? Damn. Weight of guilt. That is why we must be overburdened. She. Them looking for corpses that were suffering from one ailment or another. This one's spine had scoliosis, so there's more surface for it. It could be a wreath. Sir, I have dwarven armor now. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh. Get out! Do it! Do it! I want it to work! I want... I'm very disappointed in you, sir. Yeah, 48. This shit's not worth shit. This shit's not worth shit. Huh? Sanguinine Halls already? No, this has to be Citadel Hall, right? Or maybe Bloodlust? Star Shrine. Ugh, this isn't good. Ah, this ain't good, laddies. We're almost to the top, and I have such hunger for loot. There's so much to the island I haven't even explored. We've reached the tower's uterus. We are now continuing up the bloodstream towards the brain. Will we make it? As you can see, the tubes are rough. Folks, it turns out the transporter is out of order, which of course means we will have to go up manually. Something sounds big. Do you hear it? It's like, duh, duh, duh. That better not be Deadroth. I hear big footsteps. That might be a Deadroth. If it's a Deadroth, we're dropping our shit and we're running. Oh. Please. I want to violate you. I want to penetrate you. Burn me, I'll feel you from the inside. Burn me, I'm losing control. I think they're hot. I'm not ashamed. Besides, they make an ointment for the burning. I heard it on TV. Yeah. Jess, is that you were about to say something and then you're like... I mean, come on. Why do they gotta be the hot... Why is it that Fire Eternox and Spriggans have to be the hottest things on the planet? And where are the naked nymphs from Daggerfall? Oblivion Remaster would have been perfect for a naked nymph. I might actually, when this gets full mod support, I might actually have naked nymphs. Just gotta say those things are doing the squats. Chat. Bro, we in the wrong tower. Bro, we in the wrong tower. We went all the way to the top, and I was just gloating about how much of the map I missed. And it's not here. I know. You think I can... You think I can make that? Ah! Aerial attack! Yeah! Not in the wrong tower. It seems to be Mr. Turn in Albuquerque. Oh, shit. Jazz is over here breaking out the fucking 1930s TV jokes. Hey, kid, looks like you missed your turn in Albuquerque. Waka, 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 waka. Okay, so we have to go all the way down to the bottom of this tower. We have to go out into the wastes. And then we have to trek. There's an easier way down, chat. It would be brief. I wouldn't feel any more pain. Who's real buffoon? These guys make these god-tier jokes, or this guy in the wrong tower? Jump to it? I believe I'm unalived. I spread my wings and touched the sky. Then I fell and impaled myself on a spire. This was not the ending that I desired. Okay. I had some stoner thoughts I wanted to share with the class. Generally, when people go to make a prequel to a movie collection, and they want to make it good, turns out terribly. What if we made a prequel to a trilogy or something, and intentionally tried to do bad? What's the worst that could happen? It might be good. For example, the prequel of 2012. Movie about a world apocalypse. Doomsday. And then when you watch the movie, 2011, nothing's happening. They're just all having coffee and doing normal shit. Still couldn't be, you know, Star Wars prequel bad or Rings of Power bad. I think we might be onto something. That sounds depressing. It sounds depressing, but imagine investing 2.5 hours of movie into these people's boring ass normal lives. And then in the next movie, you're watching them all die before you. People that in a weird way, you got to know. Kind of like the emotion that they captured with Band of Brothers before they got to the war. Oh, I am just fat, and I'll tell you why. I found a lot of expensive shit here, and this Oblivion Gate is like a hop and a skip away from Anvil. So my intention is to carry my fat ass all the way back, but that was also when I assumed that I was in the right tower. Which I'm not. In the right tower. I mean, yeah, but you're still watching John Cusack past his prime. That's fine. If I wanted to watch John Cusack age, then I would watch the movie The Manhattan Project. He's the guy who touches the core. Then you get to watch him go from really young to, hey, smooth skin, real fast. Hear me out. I know we're talking about the Oblivion remake. And upcoming is the Fallout 3 remake, according to their project thing that they legally had to show the courts. I think people always forget that that was a legal document. That was not hopefuls. That was projects that they were dedicating and promising Microsoft that they finished. So we know a Fallout 3 remake is coming. If the Fallout 3 remake does well, with maybe Virtuous, then the next likely candidate would be Fallout New Vegas. If that were to happen, here's what I would like to see. I would like to see a grave in Good Springs with Matthew Perry's name on it. And the guy who played Easy Pete also passed away. So put his name on a grave in Good Springs. Make it legible. It's already a graveyard you have to go to. Maybe add a side quest of a villager going, while you're up there, if you're going to go looking for evidence, pay your respects to the graves. You actually have to go and pay your respects. Like, go to each one and read the message with love, you know. Thank you for everything you've given us. Fallout would not be the same without you, that kind of stuff. The reason why I say that is because the developers did stuff like that in Fallout 2. They also had joke graves where it's kind of like Secret Santa. It's so funny. Imagine, Jazz, you and I worked in the same office and I drew your name and you drew mine. You have to write what's on my tombstone. And oh my friggin' God, the Fallout tombstones, some of them are outright brutal when you know that's an employee and the message was written by another employee about them. Some of them are brutal. But I think you could turn that same tradition into something positive. You know, just thanking the people who contributed to the project. Maybe even putting in Doc Mitchell's house a letter saying from Doc Mitchell. And then when you open it up, it is a letter to Michael Hogan, the guy who played Doc Mitchell's voice, wishing him the best of health and, you know, a really strong recovery from his issues. I think that would just be a really nice touch. Yes, but here's the thing. LSU fan, that is 100% accurate. They would have to do that. However, it's been done before. Blizzard has like 10 or 12 sites dedicated to people who worked on a project that passed away, and they got all the permissions. There's nothing wrong with asking and presenting why. And the one thing that Matthew Perry always talked about, yeah, they've done it before. They even did it in Fallout 2. There were actually people that meant a lot to them. But the thing is that I think Matthew Perry's family would be cool with it because Matthew Perry basically begged to be on New Vegas. Like, he contacted Bethesda because he is just, after he played Fallout 3, he was so flabbergasted, having been a Fallout fan since the beginning, that he was like, I want to be in your next project. And they did. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, he was a huge Fallout fan. And Michael Hogan, he's still alive. He just was forced to retire acting right when his career was really picking up, which is unfortunate. He was in the Battlestar Galactica 2003 reboot series. He's, of course, Doc Mitchell. In Skyrim, he's General Tullius. But he wasn't in Fallout 4 because he hurt himself. He fell and hit his head really, really hard, and it caused some brain damage that he is still recovering from. Yeah, he slipped and hit his head. But it's the fans. Like, even his wife updates the fans. She updates posts on the social media. It's his fans that are helping him get through this. Even though he is able to talk, the likelihood of him doing voiceovers or acting again is very slim to none. Sadly. I'd love to see him back in the saddle, but he's got to get better. So he can read a little bit. It's that he can't speak fully, but it would be interesting to at least have him try to speak some of the lines, and if he had his permission, use AI to kind of analyze his voice and do the rest, but that's a big risk. You know, there's a lot involved in that on how the community will react to AI doing that, even if it is with Michael Hogan's blessing. But yeah, he doesn't have full communication skills yet. He is improving though, so that's a good news. If it means that he can spend time with his family without being a vegetable, he just might never be able to act again, I'll gladly take that. Okay, is this to the halls? Yes. But I also have I have a lot of sentiment for actors, especially Hollywood actors. I kind of feel bad for. I know that sounds silly. They make a lot of money. Don't get me wrong. That's not why I'm saying that I feel bad for them. But so much of the art is poisoned by, you know, like corporate greed or policy, that a lot of actors become very difficult people to work with because they're trying to protect something. These fucking landmines, dude. Now, I think stage acting is a lot more skill-oriented because everything is live. Kind of like Saturday Night Live. I like the skits, but in my mind, that takes a little more skill. I need to get the key. However, movies take a lot more endurance. A movie will pull you away from everybody that you know and love for 2 to 3 years, if not more. And then because you have an agent, because you have contracts, you go home for like a few weeks and then you have to do it all over again. It's great for a certain type of people, but in a lot of ways, no matter if it's stage or if it's movie or if it's voiceovers for video games, you dedicate so much of your life to it that I have a little tender spot when it becomes to honoring them when they pass or when they get injured, or, you know, I understand why In Memory Of is so big in theater. Oh my god! You're fully armored. Oh, not my problem anymore. Not my problem anymore. That dude is gone now. I didn't know he was wailing me on the back of the head, but then he fell. No! I wanted the fire salts. This can't keep happening to me. Please, let this be the right tower. Please, please, just... I need this, okay? I already see this one as a locked door. It's feeling more real. You know, I need this. Yes, that's why I'm walking slow, but I'm over encumbered by choice. We are going to have a castle that is fully staffed with our own smith, with our own mage, with our own whiner. And I want to make sure that we get the money for that. And they have been dropping such incredible... We've hit the level, which is part of the reason why I had to lower the difficulty, where every enemy has a magical item. So I am carrying everything in the hopes of getting rich. This is some never-ending story bullshit. You guys know the scene with the sphinxes? Oh no, they're firing again. Please. Where's the exit? No. This room is a trap. Oh wait, there it is. So they have a minimum range. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Once you get out of a certain range, then they can shoot again. Bitch. My fire resistant shield got your number. You know, that door could shut anytime. Also, the only reason why I'm letting myself be over encumbered is because once we destroy the Oblivion Gate, we will be on the ground. Now, I could cheese the Oblivion Gates. There's a very particular sigil that is super powerful. And the trick is you autosave, or you save your game right before you touch the Oblivion Gate. And if you didn't like the sigil stone that you got, you load your save, do it again, you will get a different sigil stone every time. I'm not playing that bullshit. After the last couple days, it seems most of the chatter has been advice on how to play Oblivion, and it's like, I appreciate you guys have 10 plus years in it, but there's ways to break this game if you cheese it. And I don't want to cheese it. Not too much. There's some exploits we'll take advantage of, because I don't think they're necessarily breaking the game. Like becoming filthy, stinking rich. Because I'm not just going to own the castle. No way, man. This orc is going to be a real estate agent. I want to own every goddamn house and fully furnish it. So it is going to be an adventure. An expensive one. Hey, baby. Come over here. I got your number. Ooh, you so hot. Muy caliente. Oh, you don't know how to fight against a diagonal. Oh, never mind, you do. You do. I take it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, Daedric shields are really good against fire attacks, you know? No cheating. This orc is lactose intolerant. Oh, no! They're like, hi. So, Pontificus, we'd like you to come to Cheydinhal and do a got milk ad. No! Oh, that's a clan fear. I didn't realize they made those noises. Sanguine halls, please, sanguine halls. You think that's all I wanted? Anguish Shrine. I don't think this is right. I don't think this is the tower. So I'm gonna peek out this door real quick. Maybe I could get it to follow me. Yeah, you dumb bitch. Now, I did see something that said Citadel Hall needs a key, so maybe there's a guy up here with a key. Or was it the dude I attacked earlier and pushed down to the bottom of this tower? On our way out, we may be able to find him. Come on. I shouldn't have to jump to actually get up these. Seriously? This teleporter's down too? Damn. It feels like those should do something. Like they're a... I literally fell through a crack. You know, for anybody out there calling my orc fat, take that. Oh no, please don't come over here. She pushed me! Oh my lord, she used my own strategy against me. Hey, yo, okay. That fire's thick, my dudes. I can't believe she pushed me off the ledge. That's me. That's my strategy. That's my thing. Oh man, how funny is it gonna be if I push the big bad down the fucking tower opening on the other one? Bro, if this ain't it, it's gonna be hard. Also, I'm starting to get the feeling that, I'm starting to get the feeling that maybe I'm in trouble. Because in order to get to the other tower, I'm going to need a key. But I don't have that key. How overweight am I? Severely. She said, not today, coach. I got your number. Should be right. She is a bad attitude. All right. Is there a way I can make my climbing less of a headache? Yes, there is. Whoopsie. All right. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh, I'm fine. I thought I was gonna have to drop everything. I was like, am I really stuck? Did that really just happen to me? Hello. What have we got here? Okay. I wonder if there's a door. Nah. Let's just go down. We know where the locked door is. We're just gonna have to unlock it. That's what we're gonna have to do. No, that's the other side. They're dual ramps like a horseshoe. And that dude fell all the way to the bottom. But we aren't doing that. It's weird how few repair hammers I found down here. I'm going to be so rich after this. That's all I have to tell myself. I'm going to be so rich. So rich. I can taste the castle's meat. Mmm. No key on that guy. I have a feeling the next place we're about to go to, if we can pick the lock, is going to be pretty brutal. Bye! Dipshits. Think they can pull a fast one over my eyes? Alright. I believe this is the room with the locked door. Please tell me that's to Citadel Hall. Anguish Keep. Wasn't there... I know where we are. I know where we are. We are on the right track. Now, generally, that goes back down. I think I'm going to try that door on the other side. Where does this one go? To Oblivion. It's really not that far down. It's good to know that that sound is a clan fear. Generally, when I hear that noise, I think of, you know, a Deadroth or something. There she goes. Remember, chat, if this is mind-numbingly slow to you, you can make me drop weapons and armor. You can deny me of my loot. You are in control of that. Or, if you think it's funnier watching me anguish over my load, the stuff I'm carrying, then I will do that as well. Here it is. I want you to spoil the war, my good man, and fully furnish homes, Oh my. What? What? This is just a nothing? Bro, where am I supposed to go? Okay, here's what we do. Change of plans. We leave the Oblivion Gate, we go sell the shit, and we come back. Then I don't have to go up any towers that are at like 0.5 miles an hour. By the way, if any of you have played, if you were players of my Death of the Deities campaign, or if you watched the Death of the Deities campaign, the Maelstrom Gates were very much inspired by Oblivion. Very much so. Okay, so that goober probably fell down here. I don't think... Yeah, see, this is one of the ones that fell. Did he fall in the larva? If he did, I can't get his gear. So... And this dude was stacked. Yeah, I'm thinking he fell in the larva. Because I am not seeing him anywheres. Alright, let's get out of here. Honestly, RTX with Lumen, I think it looks great. Tremendous effects. God, here's the reason why I'm excited about this, right? If, say, even Skyrim was released in Unreal 5, but had this lighting engine, for me, a modder, that would mean I wouldn't have to run it in an EMB, I wouldn't have to run a lighting overhaul, I wouldn't have to run a texture overhaul, I wouldn't have to do any of that. Which would mean that a lot more of my modding could be on storytelling, mechanics, bug fixes, in items, expansive additions to the games. But I can't do that because most of the processing of all the mods I play comes from the lighting and graphics. There's the city. So we're just gonna walk back and sell this stuff. You son of a bitch. Something killed you. Or you killed it, rather. Yeah, look at this. You guys are injured, but you're still alive. You killed that flaming Trinoc? Damn. Thank you! I apologize. I mowed the lawn. I don't know that much about the technical part of it, like you're talking about, but if they do what they're doing with this game, then I'm all about it, and you can do storytelling items. Yeah, and here's the thing. A lot of people are like, oh yeah, chill, Will. I mowed a third of an acre today after clearing a bunch of berries, because our cherry trees are about to come into bloom, followed by our plum trees and our apple trees. So we're already going to have fruit coating the ground, and that's a mess in itself if we can't get out there and pick it on time. Because we're going to be dealing with bugs, mosquitoes, bees, wasps, all sorts of crap. But with these mods, right, people are like, well, yeah, well, I don't like the Oblivion remaster because of the way the people look. Well, they wanted to make the people look kind of the way they did in Oblivion. They didn't want to make Skyrim Aldmeri. They wanted to make Oblivion Aldmeri. So they're going to look goofy. But also, that's not the point. The lighting, the texture, and the character creation overhaul. That means that you could actually have somebody make photorealistic people in the mod. They could redo every guard, every famous NPC. They could do an entire character overhaul. And it would be easier on your performance to run that mod because you're just using the graphics and lighting native to Oblivion. They could replace every tree, they could change the grass, they could even do different stone textures, but because the graphical engine is Unreal 5 at its core, you're not asking the engine to upscale anything. Like with my current Skyrim playthrough with Invicta, looks like a 2024 game, but there's shit running in the background to upscale it and make it look that good. But yeah, it would give tremendous ability to have a lot of space. I could, if somebody made a restaurant simulator, they could put it in Oblivion Remastered, and I'd be happy to run it because the food in Oblivion looks great. I wouldn't need any graphic overalls. Just let me run a restaurant business or something. Don't get stung? Oh, I'm not allergic. My mom is, and my wife is, and my son is, but I'm not. So that's why I go out and... anytime there's a bee's nest, I'm the guy who goes out and handles it. I've been stung a lot. Doesn't bother me. I mean, don't get me wrong. It hurts. I'm not saying I'm a macho man. It hurts and I go, oh, fuck, I got stung. I pull the stinger out. I'm like, oh, and then I rub it, but I go about my day. You beat a new game last night? Awesome. Which one did you beat? How many hours did you put into it? Like, was it one of those games that had a lot of side questing and exploration, or The Last of Us? Incredible game. Was that your first time playing the first one?
Pellinal White Strike once struck down the enemies of man and God. Who will now
All I could say is, if you play the second game, don't let other people's opinions persuade you. But just know that if you're looking for the same experience that Last of Us gave you, I would clean that expectation, because Last of Us 2, I think, is an incredible game, but it offers you a different experience. Oblivion God. Yo, man, I'm just after some skooma. You know where? All right, cool. Have a good one, bruh. My character's hideous. Yeah, I think people are a little too hard on the storyline, and I always hate that. Like, I always hate it. Nope, not this one. I always hate it when, like, Left 4 Dead or Last of Us or, say, The Walking Dead, and people are like, I didn't like the Walking Dead TV show. I didn't like that they killed my character, my favorite character, Glenn. I stopped watching the show because of that. I'm like, well, if they didn't kill Glenn, us comic book fans would have been fucking pissed. And they did do an aha gotcha moment when they killed Abraham. I was like, not Abraham, I liked him. What? So Glenn gets to live? And then they domed Glenn right after that? I was like... But there are people who look at Last of Us and they're like, I don't like the characters. I don't like how they changed. I don't like... And it's like, bro, it's the post-apocalypse. Even in normal society, the person you are now isn't the person you were 5 years ago. Yeah, it's in the comics, but people stopped watching Walking Dead because Glenn got domed. And they didn't like Negan, but I loved his representation of Negan. Yes, the lines are very similar, but that whole little pig, let me in. I did not get that impression when I read the comics with Negan. Mine was more like, yeah, you had it coming. But I loved his impression of Negan. Holy fucking shit, it was fire.
Go ahead, please.
How much do you like me? Ew!
Excellent.
You hate
Excellent.
orcs.
Waste
I
your
understand.
flattery. Sure, that's whatever. I doubt it.
Easy. Start.
Whatever you... Good one. I doubt. Don't waste your flattery on me. No more. Not bad. Don't waste your
Oh, fuck. I did that wrong. I did that wrong.
Not bad. I doubt. Don't waste your... Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Sure. I doubt. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't talk such... Not bad. I doubt it. No more. You're
There we go.
frightening me.
Order. So I can't sell everything. Bro, that is so fucked.
Whatever you want. Not...
You're such a piece of shit. I hate you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? A pleasure to serve you.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm sure.
Farewell.
No, I don't. Don't get it twisted. And I'm starting the timer now because I'm over encumbered. I'll be able to repair everything!
I hope I can help.
I hope you can too.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Let's make sure haggling is still up. Good. Okay. We don't need any of this smart shit.
An excellent bargain.
Okay, I can't go and sell too much of these.
That seems a fair price.
And I just sold too much of these, so we're going to buy that back.
Tell your friends about
Take the hit.
Farewell.
Have a good lurk. Oh, it was Chill. Not only did Chill do that to me, but then he bailed. What a fucking dickwad, am I right? Next time Chill comes back, everybody spin boo, but directed at him. Now I'm lurking here. Obviously not, because you came back.
Taken you want something. Well, what is it? What's going on with you? I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
I'm not surprised. It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border dispute. Good.
Huh.
Goodbye. Tidings, citizen.
Lumen fucks with the hair. Lumen fucks with the hair. So if you don't want the hair fucked up, don't have Lumen on. Lumen makes the lighting better. Fucks with the hair. Disgusting. I was wondering why it looked like my character had some wires when it was thick strands before. What kind of friends do you have, bro? They know. They know that right here I'm like, how could you do that to me?
Hi there.
But then in secret, I'm like, oh.
There are law masters among you.
Good. I'm hungry.
So heavy with learning that you cannot raise your eyes to the heavens to see the truth there written. Oh, unhappy Tamriel! Where is your divine crusader in these latter days of Yeti's
I'll race
life
you.
and lesser men?
That bald guy looks like a character straight from Guess Who.
Who will walk the pilgrim's way?
It depends. Are you good at modding? Fallout 4, ever since the next gen update, is rough to mod, my dude. If you're not good at modding, I recommend downloading Wabbajack and installing one of those sets. So if you were going to do it, download Wabbajack, and I would recommend the set Life in the Ruins if your computer can handle it. It's an immersion setup. It does everything for you. But if you're looking for singular mod suggestions, then the #1 suggestion I recommend is extended dialogue. If you do extended dialogue and then install the patches for extended dialogue for any other mods that you have, your experience will be so much better in the wastes. That, oh, PS4, then you're on your own. I tried modding PS4, Fallout 4, and when I saw that it had a third of the mods that the Xbox did, I decided, no, I'm not doing it. But extended dialogue should still be on the PS4. I just can't help you beyond that. I'm not a fan of what Sony does to the modding scene. Should I be sinking at the bottom? I feel like it should. But I still think extended dialogue, which is sometimes just called extended dialogue framework or XDF or XD, I think that you will find that it's better. But if you see any ones that say XB1 or Xbox One, they specifically put that in because it is problematic on PlayStation. So I wouldn't install those if you see Xbox One in the title. But that's just me. That's my own personal gripe. Avoid character editing mods too. The next gen update does not like anything that edits the character's face gen. So the moment that you're enhancing character's appearance, you're going to run into a lot more issues with the next gen updates. And unfortunately on console, you can't not do it. As far as Creation Club content, the Creation Club content that I could not recommend more is the Slocum Joe's content. Building your own Slocum Joe's and stuff is so fun, and having all the donuts is such a useful game mechanic. It is the most useful Creation Club in my opinion. All of the donuts are incredible. They're like Kim's, but they're food. So if you play survival mode, you're basically eating something that gives you the benefits of Kim's. But be careful. A lot of stuff with caffeine in it, and you can create some sleeping illnesses that you're going to need antibiotics or disease cures to get over. Like fatigue, insomnia, etc., etc. But there is something funny. That you see this town built out of trash, and in the middle of it, there is a Slocum Joe's in full operation. There's just something brilliant about that. Oh! 50 fucking months! My God. It's been over 4 years, man. You know, I don't know if you were here earlier, Scott Dog, when I was talking about it, but playing Oblivion Remastered gives me so much, like, memory and nostalgia from Death of the Deities, because this was the game. I was replaying this, and I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and those were the games that really forged my vision of how the Death of the Deity campaign would be run. It was Oblivion with a Greek mythology mask over it. Holy bros. And every time I go into Oblivion Gate, I feel like you guys did when you found a Maelstrom Gate. Especially with what it did to the land around it. And... Charge! Get over here, you fire bitch. This hippie is way too tired for your bullshit. Give me your fire salts. It's time. It's time to go inside the gate. Now, chat. Yeah, Diablo book and the Gothic 2 game. Listen, a lot of people shit on games for having unoriginal stories, right? I don't. Okay? Let's face it, for as much as people love Game of Thrones, and for as much as people love Mass Effect, etc., their stories are heavily influenced by Lord of the Rings as well as Star Wars that came before it, and even some of the emotions behind the scenes, and now that it's been over 10 minutes, I'm going to reduce my weight, are very similar. You can tell that they're directly inspired, right? But the one thing that I tell people that drives me bonkers isn't that a story is unoriginal. It's when a story is just so incredibly poorly written. That's what bothers me. I don't mind borrowing ideas from other IPs. I just can't stand it when it's badly written. So borrow all you want. If we only cared about original stories, there wouldn't be very many D&D campaigns out there. A real scamp, huh? Give me your scales. Give me your scales. Huh. Wait, I need that. Okay. Bone meal is actually a lot harder to get than you would think. Okay. So, fun fact, a lot of people might see me playing and going, "Hey, Jarl, why don't you try to hop over those rocks to get around it?" Although you could do that in Oblivion, people have to realize that when Oblivion released, the hardware was so limiting that the developers really didn't put anything back there for you to explore. You know? Now, if I recall, we ran down here and there was nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Now, this looks interesting. We have not walked by this yet. Ooh, gold. Oh. That little jerky man didn't have anything on him. Let's check this way first, and we'll check the other side. We didn't run into that before, so I think we're on the right trail. Hey, guys, want to see something funny? Oh no, please don't chase me over here. Ah, he wouldn't do it. You could kite the enemies into the lava and they'll just die. Doesn't matter. Dremora Churls, no, it does not matter. They hate the lava. No way. No way do I gotta get over there somehow. Where's Banvar's genius when you need it? I cast Water Walk, which allows me to walk on lava. Also, I cast Water Walk and because it's snow. Jump? Fuck off, dude. I'm not listening to you. I'm definitely not jumping from there. I was gonna go, I'm gonna jump off this little one. Mm-mm. You're all drowning in blood. I walk on plasma. My name's Banvar. I soak up all 400 damage, but I only take 20 and I make a little poo. The party realizes that the road will be long and arduous. Food will be low. Oh, it looks like I could just pull a feast out of my armpits. No need for concern, guys. The water here is tepid. Best not drink it. Dude, I just shit in this bucket and I blessed it and now it's drinkable, potable water. Do I hate the player, hate the game? I don't hate the player. I hate his fucking character. I don't hate you. I hate Bamvar. Bamvar's a little bitch. Bro, I really do think I have to get over there. Am I gonna have to walk in the larva? No fucking way. You're not gonna make me walk in lava. No fucking way. There's gotta be an easier way over there. Oh my god. Ah! Why am I even trying this?
Oh!
Ah! You always just thought, what would you... Shit. Sweet roll. I do not have time for your fucking ass. What a troll! I was supposed to jump over here. Okay, Bethesda. Oh man, how's that desync to Scotland going for you, Lieutenant General? I'll get this. Hang on. Why don't you just believe me? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. There's a lot of dust in that thing. Hee Tee! I'm a man. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, bitch? Thank God. Thank God the mod slows your speed for when you're running uphill. Now, I just want to make sure that there's not an alternative way over here. I don't see one. Okay. Jumping in the lava wasn't the craziest thing in the world. I admit it. Scott Doug, let me ask you a question. Would you believe me if I told you? This is how you know it's a real fucking... It's the real tower. I was wondering why the core rooms look different. The others didn't have the Cyclone of Doom. Oh! What a cute crown! No, I banish you! Foos! Roll! Duh! Can you imagine this game with with breath weapons? You just look at him and you're like, Foos! I love jumping over a thing. Oh, your acrobatics is over 67? That's so fucking funny. Well, you know what? Why not? That over encumbered me? Fuck that shit. Nah, dude. That ain't the way. Nah, dude. That ain't the way. That ain't the way for me. Oh. Whoa! You son of a bitch! His own... Bro, he is killed by his own scamp. Shot in the back of the head. What a dumbass. Dwarven arrows. That's not good. Once you start finding dwarven arrows, that means enemies start using dwarven arrows on you. And I don't like that. Bro, how mad would the Death of Deities party have been if they entered 2 Maelstrom gates and they were just like red herrings? Fuck. Please don't summon a Deadroth. Please don't summon a Deadroth. Can't stop me now. Is your weapon magical? Nah, it's normal. Normal weapon. Brooding Fortress. Yeah. Let's go in the Brooding Fortress, you know? What's the worst that could happen? Level up our restoration with our tiny little pathetic healing spell. Okay, those go to the same place. Here we go. What'd you summon? Oh, scamp. Weak sauce. Ha ha ha! Get over here! You can't run from me! Oh, I really hope. Okay, so the next time I have to drink a potion, I think I'm gonna drink the poisons. Unless it can only be applied to weapons. In which case I won't. I want to see if I could drink a poison. Wait. Now it should let me. No, okay, damn. Damn. Wait. How about now? Shit. It's like this game is dummy proof. You know what? Let's drink the potion of light so that everybody sees me and I can't sneak around. I'm about to die. I'm not gonna heal, I'm gonna stick in there. No! Ah, Sadid. One moment. La 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 ho 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 ho. I never stopped the timer. Weak. Okay. I did drink the drink. I did loot the loot. I did heal the heals. I'm getting pumped up. You know it. I'm going to ban it. All right, let's go up to the top, to the tippy top. No traps here. Oh, two of you guys may actually be an issue. Ah, never mind. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, he's tearing my asshole up. That's a dick move. Can you believe what you did? Man. Waste of Oblivion. Waste of Oblivion. I didn't even see you. You blended in. Oh no, I thought I had a potion of healing. Uh-oh. I have a feeling that these are just the bridges that are half collapsed on either side. Because that's exactly what it is. No fleshy sacks to satiate my looting. Fuck you, Lieutenant General Zombie. Mmm. Ah! 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 Holy fuck, that hit me so dead on I couldn't move. I'm just like, ah! Well, there's my lag for you. I've never been hit so hard by those blades that pinned me against the wall. What? Oh. Ah! Ooh, I can cure poison. You know what? If I'm going to be over encumbered, might as well be mega over encumbered. Every little bit helps. You know, the thought of these towers being alive is freaky. There's something big. Bye-bye! Don't you run from me! God damn it. Singilium sanguinis. Namaste. It's going well, Mixed Nuts. How's it going with you? Welcome to Elder Scrolls 4 Senior Citizen Walking Simulator. Ugh, traffic court. Well, take your rage with traffic court and unleash fury upon mine gameplay. I encourage you. You know, honestly, no! Get your ass back up here. The Cheydinhal is somebody I do want to fight. Where is he? Please, 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 die, 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 die! Ooh. That's all you had on you? Dumb. Got rear-ended like 2 weeks ago, and the pansy cop wouldn't issue a citation, decided to go in front of a judge. What? That doesn't make any sense. If he didn't issue a citation, they just ditched. That's stupid. That's so dumb. Yeah, in this state, that would never fly. In Washington State, even if there's reasonable proof that the person who got rear-ended was at fault, 90% of the time, the person who did the rear-ending is going to lose, period. And courts don't like it up here when you waste their time with that shit. But go to trial and get dismissed, I bet you anything that's what's going to happen. Yeah, costs you your time, and you know what? They don't realize how much time is worth. They're like, on the good news, you don't owe anything. It's like, you owe me. Why should I thank you for not charging money that you shouldn't have charged me to begin with? You owe me for my time. Why was there any doubt that it was... I don't know. We're gonna make our way probably to the harbor. What time is it? Let's wait 7 hours so that by the time we get over there, Dumb shit rich, yeah. I was wondering. See, up here where I live in Eatonville, our town has an incredible number of millionaires per capita. Very small town, so it doesn't take much. But there's a lot of millionaires that live up in this really tiny community. And I grew up with cops that wouldn't push charges on those kids because of the power that person had in the town council. So I get it. Anything else. I bet you that's what the judge felt like too, to be honest. You got to go back to court, but this is likely to get dismissed. You could tell the judge judges like that hate getting cases like this. 'Cause it's like, really? Mishandled for the cop? Shouldn't even fucking be here. And I bet you if he had the power, he would have dismissed it then and there. Yeah, exactly. He had his hands tied. He's like, this is stupid. That's why I like how judges are usually in there for long terms, especially since they have to go through so much training. It's not easy to become a judge, and I'm not saying there aren't corrupt judges, but oftentimes a judge will weigh in the favor of, say, a minority, or say somebody who's being brought to court where the cops are like, yeah, oh, there's that stutter. Where the cops are like, yeah, he did it. And it's like, okay. There is no just cause here. Like, this whole thing is just dumb. No probable cause, dropping the case, or this is stupid. It's got to go to another court, but it's going to get dismissed. This is dumb. But at least they have the experience. From the look on his face, yeah. Yeah. The good news is that behind the scenes, that police department does have to deal with the judges in the court when shit like that does happen. Oh, we didn't properly fill out the paperwork. Tough shit.
It's you. Hi.
Goodbye.
How goes it?
Hell, he was a jerk.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm great.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. I just shut down that Oblivion gate on the hill. I can still see the hook from
He's
it.
an odd one. Drinks like a fish, but runs like a rabbit.
You know, that's got to be the craziest thing. If you could revisit Cyrodiil during Skyrim. So Skyrim takes place 200 years after Oblivion, which I can't stand when Elder Scrolls games do that. It's like, so really, my character's past deeds are going to be remembered by maybe a couple people?
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Or like things like that. It's like, I got to read in books what happened. And then so much happened since Oblivion to Skyrim, like the collapse of the Mages Guild and the Thalmor and the beef with the Empire and all this bullshit. And it's like, I didn't get to experience any of it. But I would love to come back to Cyrodiil 200 years later to see those old, like, Oblivion ruins covered in vines and shit. That'd be sick. Wait until the end of the week, then I'm going to check on the other kid's name and see if he pled guilty and have another reason for dismissal, right?
I'm listening.
I knew
What a
it.
thoughtful gift. Well, isn't
Here.
that sweet of you?
Yeah.
Let's do business.
Let's do business. Let's do 60% of the value selling. There we go. All right. First of all, now that we've set that up, hang on. It's a repair hammer. But there we go. I don't know why it was backwards. Repair. Ooh. Oh no. I'm not gonna have enough, am I?
Greetings. Only
Bartering.
quality goods for
Let's
sale.
make sure the haggle's still
What
set.
can I
It
interest
is.
you in?
I actually just want to... maybe you... Thief of Virtue? Why do I have a feeling that's a skill book? Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That's a good deal.
'Kay.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, yeah.
You got a great deal there. A good price for a good cup.
Resist magic?
An excellent bargain.
I think I want the resist magic. There's nothing to sell here. Well,
You got a great deal there.
It's not a health potion. I might as well sell it.
Excellent bargain.
Excellent.
An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Okay.
A good... That's a good deal. A fine
Sometimes the summon clan fear spells are useful, but not
a good
with
price.
my orc.
That's more than I do.
No. Excellent. Look at how much money we got.
Come
It's a
back
good
and see
haul.
me again. Bye.
Greetings to you.
All those stones and not enchanting? I'm not going to enchant with this character. He is an orc hippie, and that didn't make any sense. Oh, great. There's only one thing I can do.
Oh, you've returned.
Ow! Give me your ectoplasm, bitch. Oh, wait. No! I gotta take it all? Fuck you, Peekaboo. I will use I will use the sigil stones. But the reason why I'm saving the sigil stones, like I'm not gonna do hardcore enchanting like, oh, but if I have a ring that restores stamina and then another one that devours stamina, and then I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna take a sigil stone and put it on a weapon. But the reason why I didn't is because you don't really want to do that to weapons until you get like, you know, some dwarven shit. I might enchant a silver weapon just for undead destruction. By the way, there's a key on the captain. Oh my god, that's going to be so huge for this dungeon alone. Oh. And I have a ring that does it? Fuck yeah! Alright, give me your key. Oh, hey. What's level? I'm gonna sleep right on top of his dead body. Being smart doesn't hurt. And a little luck now and then is nice. But the key is patience and hard work, that's right. Actually, he's a hippie dude. Well, my guys, I'm definitely not going to upgrade strength. Because then that would mean I'd have to carry more in order to be over encumbered. Which would be a detriment. I don't know, like... I don't want to do personality either. I love the idea that people treat them like shit. But our speed could go up. Our agility could go up. And our endurance could go up. Although our willpower does our fatigue like crazy. Okay. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy. And then suddenly it all makes sense. And everything you do turns into gold. We're keeping the personality down. Well, let's make this, God, luck breaks the game. We're staying away from luck, too. And then a little bit of speed. Is that why I'm... Yeah, luck fucking breaks the game, because by the end of the game, you could still level the other things up. So, do you know how that works? Okay? How it works is that after level 50, from the point of 51 to 100 luck, you can get plus 20 to all of your skills. So essentially, for every 10, it's plus 4 to every skill. So 60 plus 4 to every skill. 55 plus 2 to every skill. 65 plus 6 to every skill. And so on. It has nothing to do with the chests. It has nothing to do with critical hits. The only thing it enhances is skills. But that's also why it's broken. Because you can level your strength up to 100 and then have a potentially plus 20 on top of that, which is insane, and the creatures aren't meant to fight against that. But it is a viable way to play. I just think if you're going to play that way, then you might want to like flirt with the idea of doing expert when you get really huge. Because on Adept, nah, man. Give me these radishes. Oh, wait. I gotta be over encumbered. I gotta take everything. There we go. I'm over encumbered with dishware. Is this what you wanted, chat? Is this what you signed up for? A bunch of pots and pans? Yes. Yes, it is what we signed up for. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Good on you, then. Consume a drink. Oh, man. It's like we're drinking this mead. There's going to be 2. And then on the next deck, there's 2. So there's 4 more specters in this entire place. But good God, are they a fucking nightmare. Come on. There's 1 there and 1 there. Come on. Yep. Both of you are coming. Hee hee hee. Group up, bitches! Oh shit! They're not gonna let me heal! You sons of bitches! Oh, you still got me killed! You still got me killed! They took too much out of me! Berserk! No! I don't know why they stopped, man. Elder Scrolls. Every Elder Scrolls game does that to you guys. Yeah! Bro, I almost died. Alchemical? Alchemical. Oopsie. Read the note. Go to the end of the street. Turn left. Take the next right. If you see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice. Pause. Knock again. They'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. These notes are nothing. They are not a quest. You find these from bandits throughout. It's supposed to indicate that there's a big smuggling ring. If you chase these notes hoping for a quest, you will find nothing. You will waste countless hours because there is nothing tied to these notes. If there was, it would pop up something in your journal. I thought maybe that would help an intrepid adventurer. Oh, yeah, you better believe it. I am going to have a castle with staff. Okay? And that castle with staff, they're going to need stuff to look at to make it seem like we're important. No, I'm going to be a hippie or, you know, owns my own castle, man. And, like, that's huge. Fuck you, Iron Mace. Macy, Macy, I'm casting a spell. Not because I need it, but I want another level. Got anything? Got any books? Got anything for me to read? You know, At least this guy died in bed. At least he was comfortable. Oh, yeah. Tomato. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? So I have to start the timer over? Fuck. I was going to drop the clay pots and stuff once the timer was up, but I didn't start it. So now I have to go for a whole fresh 10 minutes. I'm going to apologize ahead of time to Scott Dog for ruining it. I thought that was the way out. I didn't realize it was open. That's my bad. I'm bad. Tee tee. Ah! Yeah! 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 Ah! Please, please, did I pick up any kind of potions of health? Oh no! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta go! Gotta save! Gotta go! Sorry! Not today, Junior! You know what? Let's have fun with this. Okay. Did I die? Can't stop me now because I'm running away. Oh, I can't run away. No, you cheated. Ah, no! Ugh! Ugh! Ah! No, I didn't mean it! Ah! No, no, no! No, no, no! I take no credit in that escape. More so because I played this mission on Expert on Richard the Shepherd, and it was fucking nigh impossible. So I had to run up to the deck constantly, kill one, come back up to the deck, kill another, come back up to the deck, and it was a nightmare. Only for this bitch to say thank you and walk away. Okay. Let's figure this out. What can I drink that will help? You'll love the way you look. I guarantee it. I have no potions whatsoever. It's almost as if people made me drink the only one I cared about. Oh shit. Hey guys. No! Ah! No! What? Did you see what that was? On the crate? I don't fucking believe it. It didn't do any good. Ah! No. Bye. That's the last one. Watch me forget the health potion. Excuse me, sir. Thank you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Okay. Pro tip. Before you do any alchemy, save your game. Once you're done doing a huge batch of potions, save your game. Every single time you do a bunch of health potions, save. Restore, save. Anything else, save. There's a really bad bug right now when it comes to alchemy. Now, for me, it's mostly affected me on console, but it has affected me on PC too, so I know that is a thing. Pumpkins. Pumpkins tend to, for some reason, make it even more cranky, and I don't know why. Like, what do you have against a pumpkin? I love how they put a shirt and an inkwell, two things that should not be stored together, in a fucking keg barrel. Sure. Oh, sweet release of skooma. Where is it? Give it to me. Yes. Oh! Too fucking slow. I would have been so upset. Here. See his health potion? I was gonna pick it up. There, I dropped it. You happy? Junkie. Oh yeah, so just as a refresher, all right? Sir Pontificus is a veteran from a prior imperial war. But you see, he didn't really like the war. He advocated for peace. And really, when he got out, after losing everything, he just kind of went village to village, asking for some spare coins and then stopping off at Bradville to feed his skooma addiction. Unfortunately, he was arrested when he had skooma on him and sent to the prison. Now, he told the prison that he was holding it for a friend. They didn't believe him. And then that's when the emperor came into his cell and said, "You're my boy." So, the challenge is that anytime I see skooma, I have to drink it. Like an impulse. I can't save it for when it's useful. So don't think I'm like, ooh, here's a way I could, you know, get around not being able to carry a whole lot. Well. Oh! You're a little out of reach. Get over here. Oh, yeah, boy. Okay, what do you got? Hey, Emma Bell, thank you for the follow. I like that name, Emma Bella. So yeah, Sir Pontificus Jr., veteran knight, skim ahead extraordinaire. And nobody likes him. That's why I'm not up in my personality any, you know, I want to keep the racism, like, really in focus against my orc character. Alright, my dudes, time to turn this magic ball in for this pain in the ass quest that I avoided. And then we can go back and get the real work done, you know what I'm saying? We need 17,000 gold in total. And I believe that's for the forge is the last thing. Because you unlock everything for roughly 12k. Although it's going to be more expensive for me because my personality's so low. I'd say roughly 17,000 we'll go get the castle. Please don't tell me it bugged out. Sometimes this quest bugs out. You're in an endless save menu until you exit and load the autosave. I'm sorry, Oblivion. Close shot the EXE of Oblivion. Reboot the EXE of Oblivion. Then load the last autosave. Then resave and delete all the other saves. Yeah, sync the data. Make sure everything's Gucci. Pontificus, obviously. Yeah. I actually learned the Oblivion's take on the Elder Scrolls music. I learned that theme on the electric guitar. And then, I stopped playing the electric guitar. I learned a bunch of, like, video game themes on it. Played it for about 3 or 4 years, and then got sick and tired of guitar culture. Ooh, it'll help.
You did it.
Old
You actually
beggar.
made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward.
Ah, a magic
It's the
sword.
captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
Drain health on strike. We're selling this, baby. We're selling this one, folks. Hanging out. You know what I love? I accidentally made Garth. I know Scott Dog made that statement before, and I was like, I'm not Garth, but then when I look back at it, other than the luck aspect of Garth's build, I made Garth.
How are you?
I'm doing well. This is not the story. Well,
Me children will thank you for your help. Thank you, kind sir. We'll see. I'll take that, and thank you very much. Are you looking?
yes, I want to rid the city of him.
I don't blame you. He's a menace to society. Let me know if you find out anything.
Well, lucky for you, sir, you don't have to
Blessings
tell
of-
me where he is. I have a note. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wait. Hey,
Seeing you
Norbert.
just makes me feel safer.
I bet. How
For you,
much do
of
you
course.
love me? Oh my god. He's gonna cream his
May I interest you in
jeans.
some of my fine wares?
You know what? We're gonna take this up to 65, my dude. Okay. First of all, Give me all of this.
You're a you bought.
I'm a fucking box? Is that what you just said?
Pleasure.
How dare you?
You bought that for us. A fine bargain for you.
Mm-hmm.
A bargain at any price.
Thank you. Now.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard
That seems a fair price. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh,
You've made a good bit of gold.
I do feel like I've made a good bit of gold, but I also feel like I have way too many of something. I mean, it could be all my ingredients, but I don't think so. Let's sell you the book on Morrowind. I'm not selling the lusty Argonian maid. That's like
you got a great
toilet
deal
paper
there.
reads, you know?
That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
I need to give her to 2 more pounds. Oh, you know what? Do I have any Cyrodiilic brandy? No. And I'm not going to sell you this stuff.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you, sir.
You too.
Goodbye. Me too. That's weird. Now, I don't know where my horse is. I can't find it.
Spare a coin for
There really is no way to find my horse.
How goes it?
I could have put him in the Whitman stables. We'll check there. But our next stop is going to be Waynon Priory. No. We need to go to Cloud Ruler Temple. That's a long-ass fucking trip for what I'm about to do. You know what? We'll check the Mages Guild here first. I am level 12, level 13. Whoa, we got a little stutter in the game. I am level 12, level 13. There is a chance that they have some apprentice stuff, if not novice stuff. This is around the level that you start seeing apprentice stuff, and if your mercantile is really high, you might see some journeyman stuff. My mercantile's fairly high, but my personality's in the toilet. But I think we got this. Okay, good. The merchants are still awake. I can hear their stupid... Wait, where are they? Are you the potion guy?
What can I do for you?
No.
Farewell.
You're the potion guy. Yes. How much do you like me? Ah, because you're racist, you won't like me anymore unless I do business with you. Well, fine.
And everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Apprentice Mortar Pestle, Apprentice Calcinator. Do you have any novice stuff? Journeyman Calcinator, that was nice. Just a novice Mortar and Pestle? Okay. Well.
Another
no help to me.
satisfied customer.
I wouldn't say satisfied,
Goodbye.
sir. Goodbye. You know what? I don't want to... That weighs 3. That did not help at all. What is that, 2 pounds? Consume a drink. I has none. I has none, no one, no drinks. Chat's already made me consume them all. Okay. What do you do? Just, what do you do? Dispel. What do you do? Did that say dispel? Dispel. What do you do? Disintegrate armor. I need to find a fence. What am I doing? No, you.
It's my pleasure. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
All right. Well, that's the only drinks. There's potions and beers, but I don't have any. I usually go for the potions first because it's funnier. I wish you could drink poisons in this game. That would also be really funny. I don't have any quests in here, do I? No. So, I need to get out this gate, and I think my horse might be in the stables. Although there is a chance that I left him somewhere else. But normally I park them at stables. In which case I'm going to be a sad boy. Ah, shit. He's not here. Okay, it's only one thing that makes sense. Cure healing. Restore health. I need to get to up here. Oops. No. Yeah, no, that is where I need to go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe what I should do is go to Skingrad. Yeah. Let's check out Skingrad. Skingrad might have a mage's guild that has the other components that I need to improve the quality of my potions. Oh, fuck me. No, we're not doing that. We'll do that another time. Fuck you, Oblivion Gate. I'll fix you later. I've already spent too much time in Oblivion Gate, and I gotta worry about the content, so... I could go in there for another Oblivion Gate? Bruh! Poor Anvil. Back-to-back Oblivion Gates? That one's fucking nasty. So, we're definitely gonna have to come back here and close some Oblivion Gates. Is that a way shrine? It might be. If it's a way shrine, we might as well activate it. That quest isn't timed, is it? Like, it's not like, oh, go to... I've prayed. Okay, so I just have to pray. Looks like a way shrine. It might not be. Honest labor earns its own reward. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Okay. Another Oblivion Gate? Or is it... Oh, no, that's the one that's up on Kavach. And we're not doing that. Really, a piggy? Think I'm afraid of you, pig? Whoa, that camp is huge. Whoa, wait. Oh, it's the survivors. Ha! Hello, survivors. Welcome.
The chapels and the Elder Council will...
Thanks. Kavach is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh.
Farewell.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
It's the smell.
Start over from nothing.
Ah, it's a beautiful day. There's a bear hanging out with a wolf. That's some bullshit. Thank you. Thank you. $780 meters to go, and then we are in Skingrad. Oh, sweet, a Doomstone. Might as well go get some magic armor and a magic weapon while we're at it. Oh, shit! No! No, 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 no! You're big and stupid. Nobody likes you. Yeah. There was a Twitch ad, YouTube, so they couldn't do anything to me during that entire fight. Cause I'm. Hey, sir. Woo! Die, you regenerating bitch. Oh. Celebratory dance. Yes. Fortisturius.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay. Now that we've had an official save, we need to clean these up. Because this is what happens when you have a crash. You get so many autosaves. So, by cleaning these up, some of them you can't because they're corrupted. They need to be saved over. Okay. Ah! Falling damage. Ah! A gate to oblivion around Skingrad too? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Cool, I killed in one hit. Let's go. The cursed mine.
Die!
Thank you.
Die, damn you! Die, damn you!
Oh wait, I don't have any more arrows. Yeah, you can't pierce through my magic armor, can you? Yeah, I didn't think so. Sorry. Now, what did you drop? Where's your weapon?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I did it! Fuck. Hello? Porter! Well, I'm already overencumbered, so let's start the timer. Oh, Skingrad. I'm here. Now, if we can find the alchemical things that we need at Skingrad, we'll be able to make a ton of potions, including raiding... Jesus, including raiding the vineyard, as well as the tomato farm on the other side. Now, tomatoes are huge for getting the potions that I need. Alternatively, we could keep these grapes for when we get the castle and give them to our wine cellar. Gate must be over here. I didn't notice the stonework around that tree. Wonder what makes that tree special. Remember when we were here following people around for that one crazy paranoid elf? Simpler times, chat. Simpler times. Oh, crap. What do I want to eat? Let's eat an orange. Drop a drink item. I'll drop this restore health. Ew. Drop a weapon. What else you got, ho? Drop some armor. What else you got, ho? You ain't got nothing. Drop a food item. Let's go. Coward!
Emotional damage!
Don't emotional damage me. Act like you're tough shit. Why do you think the moment that it said Hoarder, I picked flowers and looted the body. Oh, great. So next time there's bad weather... My game just crashed. But, according to the error, that is an Unreal Engine crash. I'm sorry. For the sake of brevity, I'm going to fast travel. If I start way back in Anvil, I am fast traveling. Because that was a whole lot of open nothing. Yeah, we're definitely fast traveling. We'll get over encumbered when we get there. So I'm going to reset the over encumbered timer since we're fast traveling. And then we're just going to get over encumbered over here. And we're skipping all the bandit loot. So I still don't have the things I dropped. Okay. I think I can get 4 pounds of grapes. Ah, what the hell. I'll also pick these. Eat them anyway. Start the timer. We're gonna need to pay for a room and go to bed because I don't do the whole wait things unless I have to. I think that's cheating.
Hello.
Hello. I think we want to go to the nicer part of the town. This is also where we could talk to a guy about the Nirn route, if I recall. A lot of Oblivion's starting to come back into me in waves.
Yes?
Rumors.
Bernadette Pennilys works over at the Tamika Winery. They make a quality wine there.
Okay.
Good day.
You're of no help to me. Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am.
Get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. I
Are
have
you the
no time
Vinkeep?
for your pathetic attempts at small talk.
Go ahead, please.
Yeah, it's cranky. Bed.
I have a lovely room on the...
I'll take it.
Go upstairs and...
Thank you.
Good day.
I will kill you one day. Alvalovani. You fucking scumbucket. I'm following you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you, Alvani. Alvani. I see you eating over there. What you eating? What's that guy eating? Sounds like an apple, but in Oblivion, it could be anything. It could be a sweet roll. Mm-hmm. No. That's not the right one. Here we go. Best 20 gold I ever spent. Look at all these windows. Help! Help! I squished myself. All right, time to go find the Mages Guild. Oh man, look at that sunlight. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo. Oh my god, it makes him look heavenly. Oh, give me a halo. Send me an angel. Send me an angel.
It's you. Hi.
It's me.
What's going on with you?
Hello. I heard there were
Hello.
some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures. What?
Oh yeah? Do you have rumors about that actually?
The mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
Me neither.
Go away, fool.
Oh shit. Nope. Can't jump over the balcony.
What's going on with you?
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with orc mercenaries to assault the Red Arena.
How are you able to talk to me but also
I'm
talk
not
to him without
surprised.
moving your mouth?
It seems that Skyrim is always involved in a border
Elsa
dispute.
Godhater?
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
I mean, do I have to pay to bite your garters?
You too.
I mean, if it's free, I'm game.
You seek my help?
No. Are you the one that I had to talk to?
Me? I'm Shum. Farewell.
Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. They're usually right next to each other. Never fails. Bro, look at that beggar at the end of the street just being like... Ha! He heard me. Now he's covering up. So modest.
Well,
what?
Druja, you only do spells. That's right. Everybody here does like
Selena's-
explosive violent spells. I don't think anybody here is actually an alchemy merchant. Excuse me.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fantastic.
Safe travels.
Be seeing you.
I swear to God, if you don't sell me anything.
Oh.
No, I don't want to join the Mages Guild.
Farewell.
Where's your other fellow? This guy doesn't sell alchemical stuff either.
You want me?
Ah, shit.
You too.
Everything I need is right there. This is not the Mages Guild I was looking for.
Hi there.
Shut up!
How are you?
You shut up too! See, if I was smart, I would have grabbed all this stuff at the Cloud Ruler Temple, because all 4 pieces are there. It's novice equipment, but it gets you started. But I'm not smart. And I still have a minute and a half before I can leave this place.
Have pity on an old war.
Shut up! Oh, wait. All things alchemical. Don't mind if I do. Oh my God. Get ready to clip this. It is the funniest fucking conversation in Oblivion.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
Haha. Skingrad?
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Is this the first offense?
Let's assume no.
I don't know, like 500 gold?
That's nothing compared to Morrowind. Thanks.
Carry on with your necrophilia, lady. I don't know what to tell you.
I appreciate the gesture. My life
Boast.
is don't talk. Is that
Boasting
so?
and joking.
Such you can't. Yeah. What nonsense.
Oh, I'm an orc. She doesn't...
I
Well,
see.
I think it has to do with my personality, too. Bartering.
Have a look at my wares.
Haggle?
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Probably only going to do like a 55%, so we're going to hit continue. I need the Alembic. And then I need one other piece. She probably has a novice version of it. Right there, novice retort. So we are on the search for a retort that isn't a novice. Okay.
That's a good. You drive a hard. That's a good deal. You bought that for us, a bargain. You drive a hard. You bought that. You drive a hard. You bought. You're a bargain. I wouldn't. You're a bar. You. That's a good deal. You bought. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You're a pleasure doing business.
Oops. No! No! I sold my calcinator. That was really dumb.
A bargain
Ouch.
at any price.
That moment in Oblivion, thank you. I love this lady.
I wouldn't make that deal.
What are the laws here about necrophilia? I don't know. Is it your first offense? Let's assume no.
A fine
Just so
bargain,
casual about it.
excellent deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. An thank you for your
Okay.
Go
What do you
ahead.
think of me now? A
Take
little
care.
better. Okay. Save the game because of the crashes. Wait a minute. I bought a novice calcinator and I sold in whatever. I don't care. Point is, we have all of them. So, filters. Let's do some restore health. Okay? How about restore fatigue? Restore fatigue is the next big one. Okay. Hello, Razor. Hello. Okay, now the Xbox making anything with Pumpkin breaks the game. Let's see if it does it here. Nope. Negative effects. Burden. I'm not going to get rid of my Minotaur horn. But God, this music right here. I love watching videos where people do like NPC stuff with this music. So freaking funny. Okay. How about shock shield? No, shield? Yeah, we'll do shield. Restore willpower. We could do 1. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. How about chameleon, cure paralysis? Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Not what I meant to do. Feather. Fortify endurance. Fortify fatigue. Fortify intelligence. How about personality? How about invisibility? Light. Night eye. Resist fire. Resist frost. Resist paralysis. There we go. Now we're getting there. How about resist poison? No shock. How about restore fatigue? How about restore health? Nope. I think... Honestly, they need to have a button that says, what potions can I make? I would be way happier with that. So not the drains, not these. Okay, I think we're done with potions for now.
What do you want? Go ahead.
Okay, barter.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. You've made a fine transaction. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd use. A good price for a good... A fine transaction. That's more than I'd use.
Oh. Do you feel the money, Mr. Krabs? I feel the money.
Gold.
No, all restore healths we're gonna keep.
A good price for a good customer.
Cool.
Tell your friends about me.
I don't think so.
Be seeing
Bye. Okay, we did it. Now we can work our way up to Cheydinhal for more money. But I do need to sleep real quick, and we're going to go to the Fighters Guild for that, which is on the other street. He's looking for his clothes. Is this a quest?
I'm in the Fighters Guild, yes. And I can train for weapon and shield parries. Fadus Caledius is the name. Go hurt something.
Okay. Bye, dude.
Fresh game.
Dude, back off. Not fresh game. Come on. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard. Today is easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries.
Afternoon.
What's going on with you?
Afternoon. So glad to see you. Oh, shit. I didn't have to be over encumbered anymore, but I also didn't reset the timer. We're 1/3 of the way there, chat. We're going to be picking lots of flowers. Lots of flowers. Picking them all. Gonna go get some tomato. Cheydinhal. Oh my god. I forgot Cheydinhal was all the way over here. Well, you know what? We are going to go this way. I want to try something. So let's head for Anvil. Now, we were pussies and we ran away from the fight last time, but out there are 3 Minotaur with our name on it. And I think we could take them at this level. I feel confident. I feel strong. I feel secure, you know? And ultimately, heck, I feel up to the challenge. Nothing this goddamn rat is going to do about it. But I am going to take his meat. Good God. My wife and I have a deal when we play Oblivion together. She gathers all the herbs, while I close all the Oblivion gates. Now, it sounds like I'm just sticking her with the girl task, but my wife, I'm telling you right now, chat, let's say it's 2006, 2007. If my wife opened up a business in World of Warcraft where she just went out and harvested the herbs for you and you gave her money, she would be incredibly wealthy right now. I mean, it's illegal technically, but the point is, she was really good. Like, you leave her alone for 20 minutes and the entire countryside is starving and she's got enough alchemy items to make like 10,000 gold. And the thing that catches me off guard the most is she just sits there and looks at the landscape. She'll see stuff over here. She'll see a lot of stuff over here. She'll go, okay, hit this, and she creates this waypoint system. So you just see her hitting these waypoints when she travels in between villages. And it is nuts. She'll go, okay, here you go. What potions do you want to make? Why do you have 20 venison? You know, just built different. Damn. That venison's going to be very handy. All right. Another Oblivion Gate? Bro, one a stream. Oh man, in a graveyard? Fuck, dude. I can't let this happen. Not in a graveyard. Besides, now I'm thinking about it, I need Dremora hearts. That's fucked. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, poop on me. Oh yeah, whip me, daddy. So many potions, so many potions. Whoa! Hey, whoa! Yeah! You think that tilted tower has a door on it? This is an actual clan fear. Things are getting a little tougher now. Okay. Let's go see what this fake Oblivion Tower is all about. There's nothing in this tower. I remember. Watch. There's going to be a body hanging over one of these platforms. I remember this Oblivion Gate. A magic weapon, though. I mean, that's one way to deal with it, I guess. Oh. I mean, he did fall pretty far. Is there a punished one up here? Nope. Not even a punished one. Friggin' lame. Thank God for Sprint. Honestly, one of the best additions. Just not this. Not that. That's not it. You little bitch. Okay, here we go. Ooh, bloodgrass. I got this. Fanfears? Hello? Fanfears, I hear you. Wow, you broke through my block, actually. I'm kind of impressed. Deadroth tooth. Deadroth tooth. Oh, run. Oh, I don't got time for this shit. I picked up something new. There was an item in there that I should have looked at, but I didn't. Oh no! Ooh, Dwarven longsword. That explains it. Bro, these suck. At least we are right next to town. We're going to be able to close this gate, run everything into town, and just be better for it. You know? We're starting to find more gold. Green soul gems, those sell for a lot. The sack clothes don't. I don't even know why I picked those up. But I'm already over encumbered, so. But this Oblivion Gate's actually fairly easy. Famous last words. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go get a drink of tea. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. I've got 3 batches of iced tea, and they're all cold brewing. So I wanted to see, you know, what was going on with the teas. And I just tried the batch that's only been in there for 6 hours, and it's pretty good. I think I'm going to leave it in the fridge for 6 more hours. I love cold brewed tea, man. It kind of tastes like fused tea, but the advantages of cold brewing it is that there's less acid. So when you cold brew coffee and you cold brew tea, less tannins come out of the leaves or the beans, right? So it's less acidic. But the other thing is that cold brew coffee and cold brew tea have more caffeine in it. So if you're an energy drink drinker like I am, cold brewing your iced tea, according to what I was reading on the internet, as well as the Lipton cold tea bags, has about twice the amount of caffeine as sun brewed iced tea. And I'll take twice. Okay. I feel like we've been here before. So let's check this bag. We have. I have my heading, R2. Oblivion Cave. I think that's where I want to go. I need to take a left and go into the Oblivion Cave door. You know, that is one thing I think Bethesda got out of touch with. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, hell, even fucking Fallout, should have 3D maps that you could tilt, zoom, and angle. That's how Daggerfall was. That is not a Unity upgrade. That's how OG Daggerfall was. And it was amazing being able to see down to the left. I'm not a fan of these paper maps, but I understand it's, you know, it's immersive and it's cheaper. But it'd probably also be more complicated. But still, it would make navigating dungeons a little easier. And then, if they did that, then what they could do is they could do procedurally generated dungeons. Because it wouldn't be complete ass trying to figure out. I gotta take out this flame atronach before the clan fear behind me. Okay. Well, I mean, you led me to this cool pod here. Down we go. So what's really cool about this particular Oblivion Gate is the fact that you go around to this back tower that's sinking, and then you go in these caves and you're actually traveling under the lava tunnels back up to the main one. Which is so cool. Question is, where do we go next? Let's check the map. I am gonna go straight ahead. That does look more interesting. What was that noise? Is that a clan fear? Yeah. Wow. The mature clan fears even sound different than the ones. Or maybe I'm crazy. It's time. Time to maintain. Dude, once I hit 50 armor, let the good times roll at that point. Yo, I'm like finding some mad gold. We already have gotten like 800 gold in this dungeon alone. I'm okay with that. Oblivion gates are going to start becoming profitable. We are going to have hats to say MOFA. Make Oblivion profitable again. MOPA. Need to take a left. Now, the Explorer gamer in my wife would be so fucking mad right now that I am not going and exploring every tunnel. I wouldn't even be surprised if she were watching right now to lecture me for not going into every tunnel. Because she got rich way quicker than I did. We are the same level on her character on the Xbox, and we already have the castle and everything in it. Isn't it funny, this feeling inside? Yes! Oh, we're at the mainland. We did it. 2 clan fears? Do the Oblivion Hill strat. I should just end it with this one as soon as I can. The tower portal. If it's got the beam, we are in business. All right, let's start scaling this bitch. Ooh, there's a clanfear in that tunnel and one over there. So I don't need to worry about it, but that scamp is gonna give away my position. Oh! Ugh! Why did you get all beefy all of a sudden? Damn. All of a sudden they're hitting a lot harder. Over on Twitch, we've got an ad coming up in 1 minute. A lot of this is just going to be me scaling, so you shouldn't be missing anything out. Those of you on YouTube, you could skip the ads. So enjoy. You asshole! Ah! Your scamp is gone. Oh no! Stupid. Hey yo. I'll take that. What do you got? Ooh, calming touch. Why didn't you use that on me? Ha. Ha. Oh. Am I gonna have to pick a bunch of doors? Hello? Wer sind enemies? Ah! Oh, fuck. They're all over the place. Come on. A glass dagger? Orcish griefs. My people. My people. 6. My gauntlets do 3. Let's go. What? Oh, Orcish greaves. Oh, wait. Were my greaves magical? Nope. Okay, that's still better. I'll take it. Another treasure? Ooh. Mmm. Look at me. No! No! I don't have that many picks left. Oh! Ooh, do you have the key? Guess what? Ah! I'm going berserk on you, bitch! Oh yeah! Get some! Reflect damage. Revealer of... Oh my god, that one was worth 600 gold? What? I'm fucking rich, you know? Oh yeah! Where'd your mace go? I remember when I played Oblivion for the first time, I actually made this mace that when you hit, it would fortify your speed, so it'd make you fast. And I thought, run like the wind, bullseye. So I named the mace Mace Windu. I know it was stupid. I'm gonna quick save. I'm feeling like we're really close to crashing status. I don't know. Come on, guys. Mace Windu, run like the wind. YouTube, you guys got my back, right? Like, okay. It appears that I am streaming to a bunch of humorless people. No, don't run! That's my weakness! Did you drop something? You're all looking on the ground. Okay, this is a problem because that guy can summon some crazy ass shit. Ooh, seductive charm. I'm gonna use that on a merchant. I'm gonna cast that on the merchant that we sell all this shit to. I'm gonna be like, Daddy? And then I'm gonna be like, haggle? And then I'm gonna be like, make it rain. It's gonna be great, you'll see. Come on, baby. Yeah, see, the thing is, I don't like that. Where does this go? Dark Salvation. This one goes up. And going up is the better option in all cases. So up we go, lads. All the way to the top. You're really stupid. You poisoned your sword. Sure. Why not? Oh my god, I'm fighting a lot of these guys. They're gonna drain me of my health potions. I've already used so many. That's how they get you, though. You know? Got a blast. Lust Keep. Oh, shit. And then there was one. Then there was one. Water walking? Okay, that's gonna be a cool necklace just to hang on to. I pushed the other guy off. I was like, get out of here! This is Sparta! Okay, so now there's one here. But there's also a door here. And the door's gonna lead to the Sanguinine halls, or whatever they're called. Sanguinine Sigialis. Sigillium Sangus. Either way, we're going up. And this is how we're gonna blow up this goddamn Oblivion Gate. I will close shut the jaws of Oblivion, if not for you, Patrick Stewart. I ain't got time for this shit. But I have to kill you before your friend shows up. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no! I saw some magical weapons in there. Poison of sickness, yes. Restore health. I am so surprised chat did not sabotage that. Heroism. Me likey. Maybe that portal works. Okay. I just realized something, by the way. Hang on a minute. No! There's a chance that that's just a summon. And if it is, it'll break apart. If not, I'm in trouble. Oh, God. Night lacking skill Y. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, you're a legit frost astronaut. You gotta go. You gotta go. Falling damage, please. You better believe I'm going down there. Right, to be honest? Well, the problem is it was close. But if you kick them off the ledge, they take a lot of fall damage. The fall damage in Oblivion is so unforgiving. Oh my God, what? No, 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 no. Why did it go up to 10? Did the update do that? I was wondering. It seemed a little ear-bleedingly loud. Ear-bleedingly... By the way, Knight, I would have died with that no hands if he wasn't attacking the rock. Welsh Dragon, by the way, welcome in. You, Living Game before even starting the main quest in Coral. Either it's a glitch. Well, there are glitches. So I remember one time I said no to the main quest, and I went down to Braville to go, like, you know, get some skooma, and there was an Oblivion Gate. It was not supposed to be there. Inexpert retorts? Ah! Inexpert retort? That is so mega huge. Now let's hobble our way back into the city. We'll sell this stuff, and then we'll move on and continue our mission. Okay. Surrounded by foes, I see. I couldn't let this Oblivion Gate go being in a graveyard. That's not okay with me. Me might be orc, but me poacher as fuck. That still seemed really loud. Better. Well, not only did you go in too early, his AI was stupid. Bruh. These poor people are gonna be like, thank you. By the way, your graveyard, your consecrated ground is fucked. Sorry to say. 96 out of 100. Damn it. So close. We're gonna go get ourselves a unicorn. We saw it before. It was right around this area, but if we're approaching from Skingrad to Breville, we should find the unicorn. And then we'll kill the Minotaurs, sheathe our blade, try to approach unicorn and see if it'll let us ride it. Oh, that's such a shame. I'm devastated. I'm looking at YouTube, which is a little bit behind it. When I looked over, I realized while I was staring at you and then shaking my head, it was just like over encumbered, over encumbered, over encumbered, over. I think I might be over encumbered, guys. Just a hunch. I love how everybody went up in arms with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and the whole, like, you don't need to push W while riding your horse. What about that? That flickering in the top left. What gave it away? Who, me? Ooh. You know what? That's a good idea. Let's turn off tips. I don't even fucking need them. That's a gameplay mechanic, right? This tips in here or probably here. Yeah, here it is. No, this is not it. Oh yeah, fuck that. I'm turning that off. I always hated that. The tip to never hurt a friendship. Where the fuck is that setting? Because I've heard people say they disabled the tips before. Maybe I don't deserve it. Audio output stereo. Why would you do that? All right. Maybe under game. Interface, graphics, sound, gameplay. I didn't see it, but I could have totally skipped over it. Nope. I have no idea. But we're good. Yeah, that could be it too. That's a good point. Oh no. Fuck. I imagine that's going to be more of the same. All right, we're going around. You recently created a new character, one specifically for the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild. Nice. Drop a weapon. That seems stupid. Right when you knew I was going back to sell, you son of a bitch. Here we go! Broken weapons deal much less damage. Oh, thank you. It's almost like those are the status blurbs. That's where I want to go. Right there. That doorway. An Imperial named Mithral, which is Welsh for demon, and he kind of looks zombified. Hell yeah. This year on the Oblivion remake. Hey, Smoothskin. Name's Demon. Your character's sitting there in Anvil with the hood over their head, and the ladies are like, hey, we've been looking for a man just like you to take back to our house. You turn around, oh, baby, yeah, let's go. Is that a Geiger meter, or am I just happy to see you? Oh my god, are you a zombie?
How do you do?
Not really, babe, but if you strip, I'll show you how you can raise the dead.
Well met.
Best way to stop the Siren Gang in Anvil, to be honest? Be like, hey, yo, you wanna take me home and crack open a cold one? Hope you don't mind your sausage beyond the expiration date. Oh my god, I gotta stop. Hello.
Welcome to Colovian Traders.
How much do you like me? I don't like that. So here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring up our shortcut key. Seductive. Seductive. Yeah. No. Hey. What are we gonna say? Oh, yeah. Hey, Gunder. Yo, man. I heard your place was the
Greetings
stuff for...
to you.
That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church.
I'll stay away from the topic with her.
See you.
Good day. Hi.
Anyway, where was I, dude? Fuck, man, the way you look at me, sure do you know how to treat a guy. I'm wondering, what do you think of me?
Well met. Take your time.
Oh, much better.
Can I interest you in some of my
Ignored,
wares?
right? Oh, what kind of wares are we talking about, handsome? Let's haggle. How about 60%? Okay.
You drive a hard bargain.
He's good to go. Okay, sir. So I have the Apprentice Alembic and the Apprentice Mortar and Pestle. I now have an Expert Retort. So I'll sell this one.
That's a fair deal.
Do you happen to have any? No, but that's fine. All right. Let's sell some of our stuff. Ah!
A fine transaction.
Go. I'm gonna keep the water walking one.
You've made an excellent bargain.
It sounded like I cut him off. You've made it good. No, nay, an excellent bargain. Well, shucks, man. Here, you deserve this.
That's a fair deal. You got a great... You drop... That's a good deal.
Ooh.
You got a great deal there.
Did I? Oh, thank you. Now,
thank you for your patronage.
If you'll give me one moment, I'm going to save my game.
You.
Okay. And then we're going to try to make some potions and sell those. Ooh. How about some restore health? No? Fatigue? Fatigue. How about endurance? I should have known. I didn't really get that much stuff. Ooh, detect life. Oh shit, I didn't do that right. Feather. Fortify. I think that's... Oh! Cure disease is gonna be good. Okay, negative side effects. How about burden? Nope. Damage endurance, damage health. Okay. Good.
Welcome to Colovi.
Oh, my
Take your
friend.
time.
Oh, look how much you like me. This is great.
Have a look
Let's
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A fine transaction. A good price for a good... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Well, you don't seem to be complaining too much.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain.
Okay, we are almost there. We have 8,882
Thank
gold.
you for your patronage.
Of course.
Good day.
You good day. Hello, hello. I just finished finalizing my Skyrim mod list for something very special I'm working on. Hell yeah, Golden Shadow.
Look at the muscles on you. What can I do for you?
Baby, what can you do for me?
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured.
Why was that so enunciated?
Good day.
I think I'm in. It's time to depart.
What is it?
Nothing. Damn. The good news is we didn't get very far out of the city on our way to Bravo, and now there's no Oblivion Gate stopping us. And I didn't go sleep at an inn because I usually sleep at nighttime or when I'm in a dungeon or a camp where I have to level. So we're going to continue the way we are. Until we find a camp, maybe an inn out in the wilderness. Should be fine. Do you think with this Oblivion Gate tearing up the landscape that those graves will ever grow again? Asking for a friend. Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Take all the flowers and do it all day. Ooh. Alkanet flower. You think that's the gate you discovered? Hell yeah. It's a project I'm working on called Journey of a Dead God, an immersive Skyrim roleplay where I take the role of the Wanderer and reincarnation of the Forgotten Divine, Ingvar, who must 100% Skyrim. The stuff added to the Anniversary Edition and the content added by the 200 plus mods I added. All to usher Tamriel into a golden age. Oh, okay. Trolls down there. Ooh. Oh, look at these lovely little plants. What? Bullshit. Absolutely looks like you should be able to pick that. Ruins. Ooh. Half expecting the skeletons to come out soon. This seems like a skeleton kind of place. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. A unicorn. Dude, the boars move way too slow in this game. If you ask me. Which you didn't. But I'll forgive you. Little packed runes up there. Normally I play a stealth archer, unless I'm hunting. Part of that is because I feel friggin' horrible. Another Oblivion Gate? I feel friggin' horrible when I shoot an animal for hunting reasons and it doesn't die and I gotta chase it halfway across the map. Some extra lore I'm going to sprinkle in during the streams. It's going to strongly imply that Ingvar is in fact the protagonist of every Elder Scrolls game, vanishing after the events of each and re-emerging in the new life for the next game. That's kind of like a very Gordon Freeman approach, like how the G-Man stored him away in a temporal portal and pulled him out only when he needed to. I could see that. The trouble is that the Khajiit in the Oblivion remake, one of the things that I do like about what they've done is they've made it to where, in Khajiit culture, when you're born under a certain moon, it kind of depends on what type of Khajiit you are. And a lot of the Khajiit in the Daggerfall game, a lot of those Khajiit almost look human. They're like mostly human more than they are cats. But that's actually a genetic thing. Oh. Okay, I sunk like a rock. So I do appreciate that they're respecting the lore and the way they've designed them. But I do agree, like, they're a little too colorful. I don't mind that they look like big lions, because that's what they were supposed to look like. But compared to the Argonians, the realism feels weaker. But hey, I didn't like the way the Skyrim Khajiit looked. I thought they looked lame. I always felt like Khajiit they spent the least amount of time on. Oh. I'll take Bear Pelt. That probably sells for a lot. I think with cats, it's very hard to make a cat-like species without making it look like you're intentionally making like a really stereotypical furry. There's some self-imposed rules as well, such as the fact that it has to be at least level 200 before I face Alduin. There's a mod that scales Alduin. Okay. And that before I face Alduin, I have to have a minimum of 3 divine artifacts, which are modded items that are so powerful I can either hunt them down or make extremely expensive crafting recipes. So it sounds like you're going hard in the paint on taking the pre-existing Elder Scrolls lore and molding it to like a brand new story. None of what you do kind of like violates that idea that is Skyrim. That's cool. Oh. We have an inn. What time is it? Nah, it's 2 p.m. We wouldn't stop. Ooh. Guess we're losing the silver bow. No bow tonight. That's cool. I'm not super big into the Elder Scrolls lore. I've always struggled with the fact that there's several hundred years in between the games and stuff like that. I'm not really a fan. Which is interesting because, like, for me, if you're going to make us play the Chosen One every single time, we're a Chosen One, then we should at least play in a world where we can visualize the changes that the Chosen One has brought. Not just something that's like in a book deep somewhere where I have to go hunting for it to find out about it. It's cool when that happens, but... How you doing, Erie? Are we still on for Friday? I was just checking with you. I didn't check the chat, so I'm not sure. Come here, you... Give me that little bottom. Yeah. I got new headphones, so we're good to go. Ooh, nice. Get that surround sound treatment on your games and have it be crisp as fuck. I agree. That's why I had a reputation system too. Now there you go. If factions mattered in Elder Scrolls with a reputation system, I think I'd enjoy it a lot more. The only people who QQ about reputation systems are the ones who literally want to get away with murder without any repercussions. You're getting in the way of my game style. Fine, have a way to shut it off. I don't know. Not every Fallout, just Bethesda's Fallout. Like, Find Dad was Fallout 3, Find Son was Fallout 4, Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout Tactics, Fallout New Vegas. They don't follow that storyline at all. That was 2 games. Where are we? I know it wasn't this close. Maybe it's up this way? Because it's in a grove. Wait a minute. Are my filters on my map? Okay. The main reason why I'm trying to find this place is not just for the unicorn, but I really don't want to run into those minotaurs by accident. Yeah, New Vegas, you were just some guy. You were literally a guy whose mission of revenge almost brought Mojave to its knees. Very like Ellie from Last of Us 2. surely the grove. Oh, there's the grove. No, no. I had sour cream from my tater on my lip. Very fun part, my lore actually explains how you're a Dragonborn in Skyrim. You know, the very special type of person that exists within the Emperor's bloodline. Okay. Now, before we do this, let's save the game. What doesn't have to be in the Emperor's bloodline? Are you talking about the Dragonborn? Dragonborns have to have a little bit of the dragon's blood in them. Which means you're somehow related to the Emperor's bloodline. At least I think it is. That's how it works.
Whoa.
Okay, now we need to kite this other one. I don't have a bow. Well, yeah, but they weren't Dragonborn. That's just it. Like, a lot of people thought that Ulfric was Dragonborn because he had the voice, but he wasn't. Dude was offended by my dancing. I know, right? But yeah, like Ulfric, I think part of the reason why he did kill the Boy King is because I think there was part of Ulfric that was like, oh shit, I'm the Dragonborn. Yeah, they're not exclusive. And there's also that one dude who steals the dragon born. I don't know if that was a mod or the vanilla game. It's been so long, but he can come up and go, no, I'm taking this one. Yeah, but that's an old story trope, too. Kind of like how Yoda is not the chosen one. He has to mentor the chosen one. That kind of thing. Oh, it was a DLC? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't tell what's actual game and what's mod at this point. Come here. Come here. See, I don't personally. I don't side with the Stormcloaks. For one. Okay, hang on. For one, what gets me is like, you know, if you don't want the Oblivion Gates to open, if you want to fight off the forces of hell, there needs to be an emperor on the throne. There, you know what I mean? It's like a very necessity, or it's a necessitated thing. And maybe things changed in the last 200 years, but There are a lot of... No! There are a lot of Nords that left Skyrim because it's just constant infighting. I mean, even the Nords of Oblivion say they're here because of the constant squabbles. So, like, I know there's this weird nationalism between the Stormcloaks and Skyrim. We're from Skyrim. But it's like, the only reason why you feel that way is because you think your rights are being taken away. Any other day, and you all would be murdering each other, and Ulfric is proof of that. Now, a new empire, there's been other empires, like, that would be interesting. Even in Oblivion, they're like, you know, the empire's fallen and it's reformed again. It's happened before. Some people are very nonchalant about the emperor's death. I don't know where that second... Oh, he wandered off. Okay. Let's get this guy next. I'm nervous about this guy. Yeah, if you're ever playing the Oblivion remake, just listen to the Skyrim Nords. They're like, they're like, yeah, Skyrim, but then they're like, oh, it's a mess over there. Like, one tribe's fighting another, one clan's doing this, one. So, in a way, since Skyrim is part of the Empire, Skyrim has literally been a pain in the Empire's side for a long time because of all the infighting. I could not imagine as an empire, I would not tolerate rebellions in Skyrim. There's a long history. Yeah. See, the biggest problem with this franchise, and part of the reason why I have a hard time even actually enjoying the lore or enjoying the game, is what do the Thalmor have on the Empire? Now, you could read that up. I know the answers, right? I know what's going on. Why could we not have experienced that in a game? We're just like, remember that one time that you saved the world from Oblivion? Yeah, well, wake up, because the Thalmor's got their boot against the Empire's heels and they're making them kill gods. And it's like, shouldn't I have played a game where that occurred? I'd care about it more. Okay. You know what? Before I forget, we could go to Cheydinhal from the north side of the gate. Let's take our unicorn and let's get some armor on it. I think I've seen Skyrim Recut on the Xbox. Funny though, if you play the Xbox game on the computer, there's not as many mods in the Creation Club. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Easy, easy now. There you go. Easy now. I don't need you dead. Hell's Gate? See, and that doesn't make sense. Night lacking skill, like, for a game that praises its free, you know, free will, freedom of choice and stuff like that, if they were to tell me that my Oblivion character, that this fucking guy right here became Sheogorath, I'd be like, I did not choose that. Why did that happen to my character? But even then, it still doesn't do a very good job at connecting your deeds from this game to the next. And I'm not necessarily saying, like, if you're going to have your chosen one storyline, there has to be some mention of it. There has to be some, like, Luke Skywalker doesn't just die and 200 years later, no evidence of Luke Skywalker. And that's the problem with chosen one storylines. Well, I don't think that's too sad, Night lacking skill. You see that in Fae, like, mythology a lot. There are some mythologies that suggest that Pan is not just one Pan, like others have taken over the throne of Pan, but they all look the same. So that's not too weird. What the hell are you doing out here? Rumors.
Apparently some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Yeah. All right, be safe. Uh-oh. Oh, big hiccup, big hiccup. Hang on. Let's give OBS a minute. The game had a massive FPS spike. Holy crap. What I'm excited, if they do remake Fallout 3 using Unreal 5, I'm excited over the fact that Fallout 3 will have weather. It'd be nice if Fallout 3 had weather. Hey, I mean, that's why I did what I did. So it applies all the chosen ones are one and the same, changing from one over the centuries. Yeah, that makes sense. You booed me? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I know, YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The game is having some issues. Okay. Come over here. Come on. Come on. No! It's kind of like steering a horse in Red Dead, but a little clumsier. You don't go anywhere. You stay here. Sir! I don't get to keep the unicorn, do I? Son of a bitch. Maybe I could get the armor on it. What time is it? Fuck. I'm gonna have to wake this bitch up. If the door isn't locked.
Well met. Snocklebura, owner and proprietor.
Okay, you got anything useful for me?
What can I introduce?
I want horse armor and a horse too. Ah. Okay.
You've gotta be...
I'll take any horse. I'm not fussy.
Let's see what we've got here.
Although I had no horse, Snack Grabura outfitted her old nag. Fine. I'll take it. The horse armor. Yeah. All right. We need to go to Cheydinhal. Oh, that's kind of cool. I will admit, Elder Scrolls Online kind of... I think that's why Bethesda did what they did with Fallout 76. By having Elder Scrolls Online be a prequel to all of the games, they were given more literary freedom. The trouble is that Elder Scrolls Online was painstakingly built so that it didn't really... I mean, there are times, but it doesn't really violate the lore of the first game. But then, when you play Fallout 76, it shits all over the lore of the earlier games. So it's like, they kind of missed the mark out with that one. But I feel like they were way more careful with Elder Scrolls Online to respect the pre-existing lore. I mean, I'm sure they've added to it that it's like... GTA 5 Online began as a prequel originally? Nice, I did not know that. I don't give a shit about a wolf. They don't give me anything alchemical. But when we get to Cheydinhal, we are definitely going to be picking lots of flowers. I already have plenty of crab meat. Thank you, sir. I think I can still go this way. Ooh, a fire. Does anyone else hate the look of the elven horse armor? It's very Golden Compass. I will say that. If you're into like Golden Compass style regalia, it's pretty good. I don't play Fallout for the lore, so it doesn't bug me that much. I play to survive the total atomic annihilation. And yeah, and see, and I'm the opposite with Skyrim. I don't play Skyrim for the lore. I just play to do dumb shit and challenge myself. But also, I guess a lot of that too, now that I'm thinking about it, has to do, oh my god, has to do with the fact that Arena and Daggerfall, although they had a storyline, it wasn't really Elder Scrolls. You know what I mean? Like, Elder Scrolls wasn't really like this huge, grand narrative, epic storyline kind of thing until Morrowind. There was a storyline to Daggerfall, but it was pretty mid. Daggerfall was more about exploring a country larger than the United Kingdom and going into procedurally generated dungeons and just getting that like Doom meat grinder kind of feel. I play Skyrim to make my own lore. It happens with the fall of the established lore. Great. If not, hey, alternative universes exist too. If I were to play any of the Elder Scrolls games for that, I would do Oblivion. I prefer the late medieval stylings versus the early medieval 900 AD designs. Not a fan. Somehow, in the last 200 years, it could be because of lack of resources, but somehow the Empire's lost their touch when it comes to armoring their troops. All right, I know we're going into this winter frozen hellhole, but let's dress our guys in chainmail and leather strips. Great idea, boss. We'll get on it right away. Excellent. But sir, we used to have such magnificent armor back in Cyrodiil. This ain't Cyrodiil anymore. If you're not freezing your ass off because your knees are exposed, then you're doing it wrong. Bye. Okay. You love an ancient Britannica RPG game? A tribe that existed where I live and maybe possibly an ancestor of my family. We're tough as nails. Took the Romans a decade to defeat them, and it was by an agreement, not bloodshed. There you go. The Welsh have always been fearsome. Nice. See, I kind of was hoping that the Winter King wouldn't have gotten canceled, because I felt like, as far as TV shows go, I really liked how it was exploring the kind of the more Welsh, or the more it's a part of England you don't talk a lot about. And Welsh, I don't think the Welsh people get enough credit in medieval fantasies or histories. Especially since they did so well against the Northmen raids, comparatively. Mercia got pinched. Oh, dude, fuck off, man. I don't want to fight you. Guards! Alright. Okay, you're obviously broke. Oh, sachet and hips. Oh! Oh, some shoes I left from before. Pity. Let's go to the inn. Celts for the win? Well, I don't know about that. Most of the Celts did get their asses whooped by the Vikings. I mean, they did survive the Romans, though, and there was a little bit of social blending. But there were a lot of Celtic tribes that survived Rome to fall to the Northmen. Not in Wales, though. Those fuckers were still there when England was like, look, we're a kingdom now. Yeah, well, that's the problem with making every game take centuries apart.
Welcome to the
Is
Newlands
that when the
Lodge.
technology doesn't
best
progress,
place
it doesn't
to
make any
drink in
sense.
Cheydinhal, not counting the chapel. I'm Devera Ramallen. This is a dark elf bar. Cursing, spitting, and screaming? No problem. Fighting is fine with me too, only the god objects, and they'll fine you or lock you up. Not my call.
All right, well, how about a bed?
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes.
Walk just up the stairs there, and it's the door on the right.
I'd rather not go to the Fighters Guild yet.
Take care.
I want to be like, hey guys, who the fuck are you? Fighters Guild. Is this the bed? Yeah. I'll pay for an inn. I'll do the responsible thing. I've got manners. I'm an orc. I'm not a monster. Let's do... You know what? I'm just going to do 8 hours. Makes sense we'd sleep after such a long journey. Not to mention the shops will definitely be open by then. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas. And you know, somehow, that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. I love how scared I look. I know I said no to personality, but we're getting to the point where I'm going to run out of things to put points in because I don't want intelligence to go any higher than that. All right. Yeah, but see, and then that goes back to a writing technique. Maybe stop writing about end of the world shit. You know, it's the same thing that if you're an amateur dungeon master that they advise against doing, because if you ever want to play in the same world, you're automatically obligated to one up the last time. Make it a serious event, but a world-ending event, it's really hard to top it. Like, an example, shutting down the Oblivion Gates and stopping a demon from ravaging the world felt amazing, but I have to admit, going after Alduin, I didn't really feel like, I mean, there was literally just as much at stake, you know, with him wanting to make basically us his servants, but it didn't feel like there was as much at stake.
For a sec.
It was hard to top the Oblivion Gates. Yeah. I do like Cheydinhal. I like its design, but also it's a little bit too like Lord of the Rings Elven for me.
Go ahead.
Jesus. All right, let's see
Say
where
what
we
you're
are.
going to say. Oh,
Well, I'm
that's
going to pay
just
that.
the thing.
Yeah, I bet it is. Ooh,
I
lady, here you go.
appreciate the jet.
All right,
Really?
boasting
What
you like,
nonsense.
admiring you
think
don't,
that-
joking you
please,
don't, coercion
I'm
you do.
sorry. Don't wait. You think that's remark? Whatever you want. Yes, yes. You think that's... I wish I could. Don't try to manipulate me.
I was
No
not
more.
trying to
What?
manipulate
No,
you,
sorry.
lady.
What a great story.
Okay, so that's as far as we could get it. That's fine.
Not bad.
My personality sucks. If anything, I was rooting for Alduin. It was arrogant of the races to forbid his destiny. But that's just the problem, Welsh. Like, that wasn't his destiny. In fact, the first dragon you encounter said that he was going off the rails of his destiny. He was supposed to bring an end to the world, but he decided not to do that and enslave everybody instead. Alduin's just as much to blame as breaking destiny than anything else, because his destiny was not that. He had a purpose, a mechanical purpose. He got power greedy. He went above and around it. So he's guilty of the same arrogance. And he was killed by one man. So super arrogant. All right, let's barter. You're not going to get any better than that.
You won't find better prices in all
I
town.
know I could sell you some things and then you'll like me more. Never knew that. Yeah, his whole purpose is Ragnarok. Like, if honestly, honest to God, Bethesda is so transparent with their themes. This is a very Christian theme. Oblivion Gates are opening. Hell is coming forth. It's the chapels. You have to find a monk who would be emperor. Very like Christian based, right? Like, and I'm not saying everything in it, just a Christian theme. And then here you have Skyrim, who's blatantly a Viking setting. So they put Ragnarok in. Oh, clever. Clever. But yeah, that was his whole purpose. He was supposed to come back. He was supposed to meet with the dragon that you slay first, that the blades have you kill. He was supposed to start the ritual. He was supposed to hit reboot, but he went, no, I'm not going to restart the world. I'm going to enslave everybody and become the most powerful being. And he turned Jafar like that. I don't want to accidentally sell something that I shouldn't, so let's just stick to this screen for now. I'll keep all of that. You can have this Dwarven Warhammer and this... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, Silver Warhammer, and I'll keep... Of course, we do need to buy a bow, but you don't have any. I'll take the Steel War Axe, though. There we go. All right. You got as far as armor goes. Not a whole lot. Okay, but you do have some goods.
I would a bargain, an excellent deal.
Okay. Do I have any scrolls to sell? No. I'm good to go then. This is it.
A pleasure to serve you.
No, of course.
Be seeing you.
Gotcha, bitch! Keeping an eye on me? I don't appreciate this treatment. But that's the trouble. By making Alduin not want to hit the reset button, they couldn't really do that. Now, if Alduin's mission was to do Ragnarok and start all over, how they could have done it, and this is how I always tell my friends, I would have had the Ragnarok be successful. And I would have had the Dragonborn learn at the end that he was one of the chosen survivors. Hence why the blood of the Septums continues on, or hence why the blood of the dragon continues on forth from the Dragonborn. So a reboot wouldn't be a terrible idea. Then Elder Scrolls 6 could come out 300 years later. Same races, different cultures, who knows? But then again, would the diehards appreciate the fact that everything was so drastically different? I don't know. Well, I mean, if you're going to introduce a thing like Ragnarok in a cycle, it's on the table. And already there's talk like, oh man, you know, the biggest concern is Elder Scrolls going to be the last Elder Scrolls? And I know that sounds nuts. People are like, well, of course not. Well, I mean, it is the last game Howard wants to work on.
Leave me alone.
And if Howard leaves, there's a good chance that other people will leave too. And then the team that worked on Oblivion and Skyrim, very little of them will remain. So if they do an Elder Scrolls, it's going to have to be a new one with a whole new team.
What's new with you?
Otherwise, you're going to run into Disney Star Wars syndrome.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Take care.
Okay, which one of you sells potion? Oh, the lady waving the
I'm
potion?
only a conjurer, but Orant... Certainly.
Oh, you like me a lot. I don't know why.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in
Okay,
all
so I have an Apprentice Mortar and an Apprentice Alembic, and I have the Expert Retort. But the thing I need is an Apprentice Calcinator.
You drive a hard bargain.
Do they have Journeyman at all? So.
You drive a hard
Oh, you know
bargain.
what? I'm not driving any bargain. What am I fucking doing? Will you do this? Yes, she will.
A fine bargain for you. I wouldn't make that deal.
Fuck, I bought a soul gem. I didn't.
I wouldn't make that
soul gem.
Pleasure doing business.
What a waste of money.
A fine bargain. A fine bargain. You bought that for a song. A bargain at any... You're a fine negotiator.
I know. I'm so good.
You drive a hard bar. You bought that for a song.
I did. I bought it for a steal. Give me this reroll. Sure.
Thank you. Come again.
I will. Thank you.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Now let's get to the surface, and we have some terrain to explore, but we might as well check in with the Fighters Guild. Alduin succeeded such, and the dragon form becomes Akatosh, the first divine, the dragon god of time. You know what, though? Here's the thing. What if, and hear me out, what if the Dragonborn became Talos? And Talos was the first. Nah, you gotta have Akatosh. I can't mess with it that much. You have to have Akatosh. That was stupid. So, those red cap mushrooms. The fly amanitas. They do have restore health. If you are high enough in alchemy, you can use it. You're the porter. There's somebody I was supposed to report to, and it's not you.
Keld of the Isles, guardian of the Fighters Guild. And how did I achieve that high rank, you ask? Patience, caution. Slow and steady wins the race,
right?
My father always said. Careless fighters get one last white shirt and a box. Not me. I settled down here. Nice place. Little slow, but it suits me. Burrs grow kosh as a bear sometimes, but I got thick-skinned. Doesn't bother me.
Oh, well, thank you.
Goodbye. You here
yes,
looking
my man.
For work, meet? Maybe you want a contract?
Yeah. Give me that contract.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Okay.
Move your ass, boot.
Hell, there's even a precedent in the established in Skyrim about Talos once being mortal, so people wouldn't have to say it's outlandish. Yeah, that's what because he was one, a septim.
Indoril is in ruins, and Redoran is besieged by the Nords of Skyrim.
Morrowind is
He who
always been a
ascended.
troubling place. It seems it is more so now. Leave me alone.
Greetings.
If they do reboot, I would like to see a Skyrim or an Elder Scrolls where vampires and werewolves live side by side with humans. Kind of like Eberron in Dungeons and Dragons. Just because they're like, how can we sit there and say that vampires and werewolves can't live alongside humans when there's orcs that eat humans and horses? I mean, even in Daggerfall, some of the orcs threaten to eat you. Or how cool would it be to have a church of necromancy that was actually good? That their undead are warriors who give an eternal pledge. So they're mortal, and then when they die in battle, now they're serving as a construct. I guess you could say. All right. We're going to do a loop around. I know that's Desolate Mine. We're going to do a loop around here and look for farmlands. Because farms will have quite a bit. And there's got to be some farms on the outskirts. They can't all be inside the city. Harlan's Watch. Oh, that's a small community. Let's go over there. Surely nothing ever happens in small communities I should be afraid of. If they did a reboot, they could even shown what would have happened to the white gold concordant. Go differently. We see what happens when High Elves won, but what about what if the pendulum swings the other way? It would be interesting to see that.
Some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear
new
of them.
with you?
I avoid those
people
things
say
whenever
they
I
ran
can.
into goblins around here not long ago.
Take care.
Ugh, I can't stand those things.
No, Polyphone.
Smelling little brutes.
Bye.
Farewell.
You know, Sir Pontificus Jr. just picking up some radishes. I know it's little, but I really do like the highlight item. It makes looting in dungeons, you know, easier. Yes, I do need repair hammers. Okay. All right. So this is Harlan's Watch. This tiny little... let's see if these people need anything.
What do you want?
I guess nothing.
There's islands in Nibbin Bay no one has visited in 100 years. No telling what you'll find.
You know what, Welsh Dragon? I was just at Hack Dirt. I shook their hands, I washed their feet, and then I went about my day. Because I said, not during expert difficulty. I'm not fucking with Hack Dirt on expert difficulty. Thank God I've been playing this game with another character, and I've been playing that on expert difficulty. I am convinced that until they change things, expert difficulty is nigh impossible. Now, the math of it is very similar to, you know, Oblivion's difficulty settings. On expert, the enemies do 3 times the amount of damage to you. You do 0.6 the amount times the amount of damage to them. On master, they do 6 times the amount of damage to you. You do 0.4. The trouble with that is that you just don't have enough health early on in the game. And then, of course, after right about level 10, you start running into enemies with magic armor that blows past all your resistances. So until they get a slider to make it a little bit better, I'm going to wait on the expert play. Otherwise, this thing will take a year.
Well, what can I do for you?
But I'm already getting my ass kicked with chat versus streamer on
Is
Adept.
worried about strange disappearances. He sounded quite depressed. How can we win if even the priests lose their faith?
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thank you, I mean... Okay. I mean, that was a cute little farm. There are some plants down there, but nothing catches my eye.
Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness confer blessings.
I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure that Skyrim's ending dragons do live again, but I'm willing to bet they're just going to do that. Oh yeah, so dragons were wiped out. You know what, though? I would like to see the dragons evolve. Right? Because right now, they're not really dragons. they're drakes. You know what I mean? Like, look, I've played a lot of fantasy games. You have wyverns, you've got drakes, you've got worms. But the dragons in Skyrim are drakes. But I would like to see the dragons become full-blown dragons. Maybe they've evolved to a form that's required for their current obstacles. Not that I have a problem with the dragon design. I just think they'd be a lot scarier if they could stick their arm in a fucking window and rip you out. But that would be cool to have dragons, and it would be cool to see them evolve to where some of them have multiple heads. But isn't it also fact that in order to have a septum with dragon blood, dragons still have to be a thing? They could be in torpor, sure, but to kill them all off, I don't know. Are you fucking kidding me? Is it right at the mine? I think it's right at the mine. Oh, thank God. It's not. I don't want to do another Oblivion Gate. We've already done 2. Yeah! Give me all these weeds! Yuck! These ugly flowers. Who knows? If there's one thing that's sure about Bethesda, it's that they like to rinse, wash, and repeat. Like, a lot of people are like, man, I thought some of the Creation Club content for Skyrim was good. Like, the Divine Armor and stuff. I'm like, but that's just a repeat of the fucking Oblivion quest. You know what I mean? Like, can we not get repeat quests? I think that's why I loved in Oblivion when you go take care of the rats. The lady actually loves the rats. Gobos. Has anyone played with the Goblin Wars mechanic in this game? Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. What are you gonna do? You're gonna run out of arrows soon. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, mushrooms. Oh, shit. Ah! Migrate for mushrooms! You took advantage of my... Oh, shit. Ah! Yeah. Finally, we have a bow. Shit! Oh, sorry. It looks like our princess is in another castle. I don't have a drink. Get fucked. No. Even if you did no hands, what are goblins gonna do against this fucking beast? I look like I bought my armor at Goodwill. It's all different mismatched crap. Oh, come on! That is clearly a mushroom waiting to be picked. No, but I can only pick them when they're alive on the trees. Got it. I don't see any on the tree, but that's actually the mushroom I'm looking for. So if you guys see something growing on the tree branches, let me know. Let me know. I do not think that would work. Oh, cool. I'm already over encumbered. We actually talked about that in our chat a while ago. The thing is, with how big Tamriel would have to be, you would have to play it like an MMO on a server, because it would take up so much fucking hard drive space. Like if they did Dragonfall, just Dragonfall, in Unreal 5, it would be insane. And the game Skyrim, the whole map of Skyrim, is only the equivalent of a tiny little dragon or a tiny little island in Daggerfall. So if they redid it, they'd have to blow up the pre-existing countries. Or make Daggerfall ridiculously small to match the size of each individual game. And even then, I don't think people would like that. Maybe newer fans would mind it.
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Hey guys, don't mind me.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other 2 men.
Look at this guy on the left. He's like, where's my weapon?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
There's a theory on the location for 6. What everybody's saying, and I wouldn't put it past Todd to do like an aha gotcha, right? But it's the home of the Bretons. Hammerfell! But that's a speculation. Or, no, that's also got the Redguard people. I think that's what it was that they were saying. See, there's so many... Let me look this up. Okay, so there is speculation that it could be in Hammerfell, because usually what they do is they heavily hint to where the next game will be. Fallout 3 heavily insinuated Boston because of the Institute. And you learn about the Commonwealth, right? It's the only area that they talk about. So, of course, Fallout 4 was in Boston. Fallout 4 talks a lot about San Francisco, and there's a San Francisco cigarette, and Todd Howard told the developers of the TV show not to touch San Francisco. I have a feeling that's where Fallout 5 might be, is in San Francisco. And then with Oblivion, it's Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. Did you hear about the Nords in Skyrim? You hear more about Skyrim than any other province. Which is also kind of interesting. So, I wouldn't be surprised if it is in Hammerfell, because they talk so much about, like, the Ekavir, the Alakir assassins and the Redguard people. I do too, Polyfo, and honestly, if it looked like Green Hell, because isn't that where the Khajiit are from? Am I getting that right? See, I'm so fucking rusty. Yeah. Yeah, so I would like to see one where maybe the Khajiit weren't
Get
raised,
the weapons
like,
to the other men.
prejudiced against.
Then we'll take care of the goblins.
But I would want it to look like Green Hell. Thick, thick jungle. Like, in some areas, I don't want to see the sky. Swamps, like spooky-ass swamps.
Be seeing you.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought.
Here you go.
Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh. A blade. Fantastic. Let us take the fight to these vile creatures.
I should have given them a hammer so they die. Then I could loot them.
Filthy animals. Some of my kinsmen are partial to them, but I find them reprehensible.
Why?
No more needed for me. I have this fine blade with which I'll slaughter some of these miserable beasts.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapon ship. Good. A hammer. Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I'm good. I've got...
Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay. Guys, wait. Guys. Hang on. Guys, I have to be over encumbered. You don't understand. I should go alone. Guys. Oh my God, they're all gonna die and I'm gonna be blamed for it. Ooh. Shit. No, goddammit, it did again. This, thank you. And let's do mace. Sorry, bro.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die!
Dude, you good? You almost died.
I fought mud crabs more fearsomely than you.
He's dead. He's dead.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Am I supposed to be impressed? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Okay, I'm running out of arrows. Oh shit. That's right, I haven't mastered blunt at all. Oh no. What happened to this guy? Shit. These poor people. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Whoa.
All right, let's search this. Oh no! Oh no! Please don't kill me. Okay, let's search the area. I don't know. They've never done multiple biomes before. You know, of course, we've got
Well, they're all taken care of now. I can't believe we lost Elidor and Bragg. Head back to Grokosh. He won't be happy, but these things happen.
Yeah, they do.
Those who live by the command...
Ugh.
Good going.
Was that an insult? But if you think about previous Elder Scrolls games, none of their games were really multi-biomed, you know? Skyrim is primarily snow. Oblivion's primarily a forest. Morrowind's primarily a mushroom swamp, volcanic area. There's not a whole lot of diversity in the landscapes. Recently used pickaxe. Why did I pick that up? Where's dude? That's what I want to know. Like, I should find his body somewhere. Let's go down here. That's probably where it is. Now, I do hope they get around to making the game as large as Fallout 76. Fallout 76 map is pretty significant. And to be honest, it's probably the most varied, other than Daggerfall, of their games. Elsewhere is desert. I keep saying jungles. I don't mean jungles. I keep saying jungles, but that's not what I meant. See, I do want a jungle game. I would like to play in the home of the Argonians. See their lands. But I think a desert would be really cool too. And it doesn't have to be too bland, because they could always do it like Assassin's Creed Origins did. I don't know where dude's body is. I'm gonna finish this quest and I'm gonna ask the guy for a promotion. 2 of the people died. Are you fucking kidding me? Hey, can I have a promotion? Asking for a friend. I think he'd do it for me. He'd be like, rah, if you weren't no orc, I'd say no. Hello? Ah, cave-in. That does make sense. Where, oh, where can that dead guy be? I want to get the loot for me. Sell it for a coin or two. Where did he die? I don't understand. Because when I came in, they were all fighting. I want his stuff. I need his merchandise. Where could he have lost his life? I feel like if you were to write, you would get a promotion. Say, in spite of those buffoons, dying, I completed the task, yes, and I saved the woman. The body is in Elder Scrolls 6, bro. I'm gonna be dead before I find it. I hate to say this, and this is gonna sound so fucking bitter, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting Elder Scrolls 6 right when it comes out. Oh shit, I don't have to be over encumbered anymore. I really don't want to deal with another Skyrim's or a Starfield situation, and I just don't have enough faith. I know it's a shitty thing to say, but I just don't have enough faith in them. You're like, what about the Oblivion remaster? Well, they were forced to make it because it was in their court documents, like they had to. But I think a lot of the credit goes to Virtuous. Now, I'm not saying that no credit should go to Bethesda, but I think the best thing Bethesda did was not get involved in it. I just have very serious doubts. Like, I know people are up in arms because of the bugs in this game, but the bugs are nothing compared to a normal release. Also, these bugs, the bugs in Oblivion and the bugs in Skyrim, mostly funny. Like watching people while they talk to you float up in the air because their foot is glitched into a chicken. That's funny. The glitches that aren't funny are anything that affects your gameplay. But, you can't argue with the humor of these games, man. During the announcement trailer for this, Todd Howard was like, yeah, and we want to make sure that Oblivion has the same charm as, or the remaster has the same charm as the original release. You know, we want it to have the same. And then he looks over at the guy and he's like, features, or whatever he said. That's not exactly quote for quote. I was praying in my hearts of hearts that Todd Howard would just embrace the word jank. I thought it would have been so fucking amazing if he's like, we wanted to embrace the jank that you love. Track out Howard, you know what it's like. But he was trying to find a more delicate word. Jank we love. Incomplete buggy we don't. Jank is the good bugs. The endearing ones. The ones that have you go, hilarious. Yes. This is why when people are like, why aren't you working on alchemy? It's going to take forever. No, it's not. I started alchemy today, this stream. And I'm already a ridiculous level into it. Oh. I had to check. We're not done yet. Have a good one, 330 TT, and hopefully you're not out of power or internet for too long. Hopefully it stays in there. Have a good one. Damn. Ah, your acrobatics would. Yeah, I think that's so funny in Oblivion. And the trick to it with the new animations, so when you go up a hill, your speed is actually slowed, whereas in the original Oblivion, it didn't really affect you that much. So the trick is, because it slows your speed, you go up to a nice slope, and then you go up the mountain, just as long as you have stamina, take some potions, restore stamina. It's nuts. Oh, I didn't select. Ooh, here we go. The other bug that I think is really funny is if you go to the Imperial City, go to the Imperial Prison, look at the guard and go, hey, I'd like to visit somebody. And he goes, okay, but I'm going with you. He'll get up, he'll open the door, he'll let you in. Then immediately turn to him and go, hey, I'd like to visit somebody. And he goes, okay, but I'm keeping an eye on you. Then he goes back out the door and shuts it. Then you crawl up to the prisoner in the cage. Pickpocket, 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 pickpocket. That's just like going under the cities. So, the funniest thing about Starfield was when people found out they could look into puddles and loot the vendors. And a lot of people who don't normally find exploits were like, how could this get past their design? Well, they did it in Skyrim, but it took, you have to do a lot to find a way to glitch down there. It's not something you can readily access. But there's chests underneath the cities with all the vendors' loot in it. This cave was huge for our potions. No, Magicka. Yes! That was stupid. I should have combined the singular with the 3 and then another singular. Oh, well. I could have gotten one more potion out of this. It was really dumb. Some of these I'm also gonna... Oh. Okay, we're officially done. 140 potions. But we do need to find this guy. We are trying to buy the castle. Okay? His gear is probably 600 gold worth. So it's not exactly a small amount. Oh my god, wouldn't it be funny if I already looted him and I'm chasing a ghost? Like, he's already dead and looted, and I'm just like, wait, I bet you the log trap was already activated, right? Which means somebody tripped the wire, and then I killed that one shaman who was coming up the hill in the log trap. But I did not go down to the bottom of that shaft. I bet you he's at the bottom of the shaft. Oh, that's water. Oh, that was blood. What the hell is this place? I haven't been in here yet. Ooh. Gold. Another cave-in. Oh, afternoon, wait and see. And how goes your day, my fine friend? Okay. So... okay, I think this is the log trap. Yep. Okay, we need to go to the bottom. I have a feeling we're going to find the dead dude down there. Fucking love the roaches. Such a nice touch. You know, I think roaches should be in Fallout. I don't think every roach in the rad roach in the wasteland gets that big because they vary in size. I would like to see little fucking rad roaches scurrying about. Just finished passing the day's time by delivering route to mid-state here. All in all, 332-mile round trip. Nice. Yep, here he is. So, my wife and I saw that there was a Maine Coon cat, very young cat, up for adoption. But it was 230 miles away. Or no, it was, I'm sorry, it was 130 miles away. But we ended up going like damn near 300. No, it was 200 something because we did over 400 hours that day. It was an all-day trip. I came down here for fucking iron. I mean, I'm already over encumbered, but Jesus. Ooh, Mithral Cuirass. Nice. Yes, I'm glad I came down here. Let's go back. Ooh. Did I don't know if I got that chest. I did not. Ooh. Piece of fucking candy. Let's get back to the city. Rob a blind. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I can't jump over you. I can't jump over you. Ow! No, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I almost died. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna laugh if this guy's like, you let 2 of my people die in the caves? I am giving you 0 coins. Okay, that's fair. Do you think I could have a promotion? Come on, dude. Don't be like that. You know you want to give me a promotion. Hey! We are getting raided by Velux. I hope that's how I say it. If I said it wrong, you could join my English teachers in their desire to murder me. Welcome in, everybody. Marauders, it's a raid. Grab your swords, grab your shields, and man the wall, for we are being raided. Those of you with the raid would rather not burn down my village and loot my people, well then stay. Let's have a feast, skull, and welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello to you as well. How was the game? Oh, that was correct, just like the windows. What? How dare you? By the way, we're playing the Oblivion Remaster, but we have a twist on it. We are playing Chat versus Streamer. Basically, as you guys watch, you'll be collecting channel points, which you can use to sabotage my playthrough in the hopes of getting me absolutely murdered. And some of them are ridiculous. You can make it drop potions, you can make it drink potions, drop chemical stuff, eat chemical stuff, drop armor, drop weapons. You can make me dance, take my hands off the controls. More importantly, it was so fun. Hell yeah. What quest line were you doing? Thank you, Bueller. We were having a conversation with the new people, you know. You didn't have to do me like that. Okay, so I have to drop a piece of armor. Goodbye, Iron Helmet. And away we go! Listen, if you've got a raid to run, I understand. Especially after a long stream, something like that. You go get some food in your belly, get some rest. But I appreciate you very much for the raid. The college quests, yes. I do like the college quests. I wish the college and the guild quests in Skyrim were a little better written. Like, I wish there was more to do, I guess you could say. But I still enjoy the college quests. They're so fun. The Bardic College is... Oh, I love that one. The freaking party at the end with like 6 people. It's like, man, this party's off the chain. And they're just like, yeah. Music. Cracks me up. So good. Here, let me give you an actual official shout out so that I could just hit that follow button real quick. Kaboom. Wait a minute, I'm already following. Duh. I thought it looked familiar. It's like, wait a minute. What the hell? Man. Luckily, we don't have far to go. The problem is somebody spent Brave the Storm.
Emotional damage!
Thank you, Diamond X. Somebody spent Brave the Storm, which means I can't go indoors until this rain ends. And we do not pass time unless we have a bed to sleep in. So I have to now wander at the outdoors, even if I get to the city in time, and just find something to do. I can't even go in a cave. Bro, I can't even sleep in a tent. It has to be a bed out in the open. Well, shit. I can't pass the time unless I'm sleeping. That's my own rule I set up for me. Otherwise, Brave the Storm would mean nothing. It's gotta hurt. You know me and suffering and pain and misery. So, Diamond X, I want to create a challenge for Skyrim where I want to get a list of all of the books in Skyrim where the authors of said book are still alive. And I want to create a game mode called Misery, where we replicate the story of Misery and we try to kidnap or murder these authors because we love them so much. So we must collect one book or all the books that they've written and then hunt them down and kill them. And it has to be with a warhammer because of the hobbling scene. It has to be. That'll be the challenge. We'll call it Misery. Oh my god. And I need to make the character look like Kathy Bates from Misery. I will get a mod for the hair, but she has to look like Kathy Bates. I will sculpt that. And we'll have sound alerts like, oh, Paul. Time to eat, Paul. It's so funny. I'm so serious about this being a challenge. I have it written right here. Misery. Kathy Bates. Full on. Wears cloth clothes. Full on Warhammer spec. Hella smart. Maybe spells like paralysis. Oh! I have to capture their souls in a soul stone. That way I could keep my favorite author for all time. Oh, I will. Actually, you know, it's funny you mention that because one of the playthroughs I want to do is I want to make an Argonian. Call it the Lusty Argonian. And I want to read all the books while being the Lusty Argonian, whose entire job is to sleep with as many people as possible. Or flirt. That too. Oh no! I mean, it's not indoors, but I don't want to go in the city. And not use umbrellas while it's raining? Oh my god. That was still outdoors, but no. We must stand out here in the rain. We're filthy. By the way, guys, for those of you who are just joining, meet my character. Sir Pontificus Jr., veteran soldier knight, skooma extraordinaire. All right, so like, my name's Sir Pontificus, and in the last war, I really didn't want to fight for the Empire, but I was drafted, and like, all I wanted to do was just go home and be with my people. So then I went home, and well, it was hard for us, you know, soldiers to find jobs, so then I didn't have a home. And I found some friends who got me into skooma. And then one day I bought some skooma, and on my way home, I got arrested by some Imperials and thrown in jail. Turns out they didn't believe that I was holding it for a friend. Then the Emperor came in my cell, and well, now look at me, I'm about to have a fucking castle. Oh my god. So yeah, we're role-playing this character to where if I find skooma, or if somebody's selling skooma, I must buy all of the skooma and take it all at one sitting. Ooh, time to go back. So yeah, Sir Pontificus, yeah, you know. Knight, humble knight, veteran, my dudes. I'll smash the skull if I gotta, but... By the way, guys, tomorrow we're going to be playing Fallout 4 modded. We are rejoining our Johnny Bravo campaign to continue to see if Johnny Bravo can survive the wastes. Looks like a character that refuses an award ribbon because of only having 1 HP. Listen. That's harsh. True. But unappreciative. Appreciated. Appreciative? I am unappreciative. Let's get our orc smithing on. Yeah. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. Flint and steel. So funny, because when I first made this character, I originally thought that he kind of looks like an orc that owns a sushi restaurant in a city. Like, hey man, how do you like your sushi? Where is this lady? Hello? Ah, there you are, you creepy ass mannequin looking son of a...
Good what? Here you have your chapel-going Imperials and your chapel-dodging Dark Elves, and never shall the twain meet. The Imperials have the gold, houses, and top spots. Dark Elves like me left Morrowind and the whole priest-ridden tribunal nightmare. And we take the whole patriotic Imperial mission attitude with a dose of salt.
Okay, so you're running away from your religious culture, and you don't really like the Imperials.
I do have a bed available for 10 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes.
Walk just up the stairs there, and if...
Thank you.
You too.
Thank you. By the way, good lord, how many potions do we have? Oh my god, we're gonna make so much fucking money. Good night, Diamond X. Let me give you a shout out, brother. Take that. How about that? Absolutely, my friend. Okay, that is not how I thought I was going to open up, but I should have looked where the door handle was. That's on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 5. 5. Businesses should be open at this point. Now we just... Today you suddenly realize that the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do. And perhaps you've reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. I'm starting to shape him into the way that I think he should be shaped.
Hello. Hail.
That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon
Daedra
himself.
worship has become increasingly
Best
prevalent
not
in
to
the
go
Somerset
there.
Isle.
Good to know. Poor Tuvela. Somerset Isle has become I hear she is turning Cheydinhal inside out, looking for her husband, Ryth. Be seeing you. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Enough talk. Annoying creature.
Good day.
Cheydinhal's a silly place. The only thing that bugs me about these cities is that how in every town the roofs are all the same color. A little, like, why does the church have to have the same roofs? You know what, Polyfo? I talk to people that way, and I Irish goodbye them the same way. Just
greetings.
Push the rewind button.
You're saying some cult murdered the...
Gangrel. I train dogs. And people. Prefer dogs. People. I teach them advanced acrobatics. Up and jump. Dogs. I teach them to bite people.
Ryth Lathandis.
Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, yes!
Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tuvela, is beside herself with grief.
Okay, next episode, we are going into the painting. Oh, I love this quest.
You've got a lot to learn.
Yeah, I ain't paying you shit.
Emperor, and are opening the...
I don't think so.
What can I do for...
Well, you know, how much do you like me?
Please, go on.
You still hate me? Like, what do I need to do to get on your good side, lady?
What can I interest you in?
Okay, we're already haggling at the right amount. Okay, let's start off with the basics. Nope.
A good price. That's more than... You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, I'm not done yet, lady.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of... You got a great deal. A good price? That's more than I'd use.
Shh, just buy the potions, okay?
You got a great deal there.
I made those?
An excellent
or did I find them? No! We're so close!
Come back and see me again.
I will. One more trip.
Oh, hello.
Damn it! Okay, this is alright though, you know? Sometimes there's setbacks in life and, well, it's up to you to pick yourself up and dust yourself off and say, well, kiddo, you can get more money. You just need to do it all over again. Sometimes it's easier said than done. Excusez-moi?
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves. Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
Okay, can I get a promotion?
Looks like it's time for a promotion. Due to your performance, I name you Journeyman of the Fighters Guild.
Yeah. Okay. Contract?
You're needed in Coral. Report to Velena Dunton. She's got some duties for you to take care of.
Now this is a blessing in disguise, chat.
Take care.
And the reason why it's a blessing in disguise is because our castle is in Coral. And we'll be able to feast in our halls, mighty, dine with the devils, aplenty. Serve them up some of Mom's spaghetti. I am a poet. Thank you for noticing. Is that Father Prior? Is that the Prior's horse? Nope. That is a... okay. That's a very awkward way. Beep, beep. Yeah. Let's go. You know what the sad thing is? In order for me to truly level up my my alchemy or get enough supplies to make this work, I'm gonna have to go into another Oblivion Gate. And well, I don't wish to do that. I also need to find more food, which means I gotta hunt more animals. And I need to start getting more corn and stuff like that. The flowers are great, but I'm gonna need some substance for these next batches of potions. God damn it. Be good. Thank God he's dumb. Oh shit, I missed him. I'm dumb. What the hell? Is he invincible? Oh, I'm just dumb. Got it. Understood. Man, I suck. How many arrows are over here? Well, I was able to recover one. The venison will be a good help, though. I'm gonna go under this cool elven-looking gate. Hell yeah. No? No exploring? Alright. Fine. Exhausted mind. Somebody should give it a break. We could ignore that wolf. We're not going to get anything for alchemy from it. It's another Oblivion gate. The highwayman? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, time to loot his loot.
This is a holdup.
Nope. Behind you.
This ends here.
You really should look behind you, sir. Hey!
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh, shit!
Die, Carl.
No, you die. Come on, Mudcrab, help out.
Where you fall down
Mudcrab!
and bleed to death.
I see you've called your Mudcrab army. Unfortunately, they did not withstand the test of time. You did not have jack shit. I am so sorry, horse. I hurt you. It's fine. Come on. Oh, nice of you to show up. Good job, sir. Hey, look. I don't have a permit. Shit. Maybe I should have got a permit. Holy shit, that drop is insane. Thank God he stood up. Alright, let's get it. I come in peace, no, you go in pieces. That's right, wait and see. You get it. You get me. Okay. Alright, you're gonna make me go a long way. Mr. Deer? Mr. Deer? Thank you. I love how that Imperial Guard looks over, sees the Oblivion Gate, and is just like, above my pay grade. Oh, that's so funny. Roxy and... Why do I feel inclined to stop here? Why is this sticking out in my memory?
What is it?
Good to see you. It isn't so bad once you get you.
What can I do for you?
Rumors.
Please the Nine with good works, and visit way shrines of Stendar for blessings of endurance.
Heard any news from the other
Greetings,
provinces?
or nothing I'd like to talk about. What do you want?
What is all this?
Nothing I'd like to
Have you
talk
heard
about.
any...
What can I do for you?
Hello.
Who are you?
Goodbye.
Something to report?
Well, actually, I know who you are.
Move along.
The Colovians are proud of their red.
Ebony?
What can I do for you? Bye.
What do you want?
What is this?
Okay.
Like a group of superheroes or
Just
something?
free. What
I'm
do you-
getting out of here. This is... No, wait, I need the supplies. It's weird, man. It's like one of those weird, like...
Hello. The
Or
lands
you
of
call it
Halving
when
Lake
a
Romana
Catholic,
are studded with small
an Irishman,
I don't
and
know
an
how to make
Englishman
this
go into a
request any
bar.
simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Gravefinder must die. A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned.
What are you talking about? You got all these heroes
it
here.
seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take...
You know what, lady? Just
Have
give
a
me
look
your
at my
shit.
wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I wouldn't make that deal. I wouldn't make that a bargain. You bought that for us.
Oh, shut up. I did not buy it for a steal.
That's a good deal.
An elf, you've been walking to a bar. Halfling walks under and mutters the amateurs and walks by him. I got one. A pirate walks into a bar. And as he walks in the bar, he's looking around for tables. And he's got his ship's wheel tied to his pants. The bartender looks up and goes, "Oi, welcome in." And then does a double take. "Hey, why do you have a wheel attached to your pants?" Pirate looks down and shrugged. "I don't know, but it's driving me nuts."
Excellent deal. Thank you for your patronage. Raylan will
Do you
finally
believe any
get...
of that?
Har har! Hater. Also pay dirt. Rat meat's a really good ingredient to make potions to sell. Alright. Upwards and onwards, friends. We must continue on to the next scene. Hello, sir. It's good to know the roads are safe, and that I shan't run into any trouble. What's this? Oh, it appears I've run into trouble.
Today you die.
I like your armor. It's gonna go really good on my shelf. Let's see, you guys got an Oblivion Gate you're working with, huh? You miss! Ooh. Oh. Nah. Silver bow. Yes, we're back in business, folks. Okay, now here's the thing. Am I wearing Dwarven boots? Yes, I am. All right. Take your dagger. Let's go. Yippee! That little Mario jump is so funny. Oh, crap. You don't give me anything of value. Dun 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 dun. I've been here. In fact, I should be able to buy supplies from these guys on the cheap, because they fucking love me. All's well that ends well. Oh, it's ales well. I can't read. ABC for barbarians worked on me. You don't want to do this, Wolf.
That the best
Yeah!
you can do? Oh.
Get him!
Why won't you die? Why won't you die?
Yeah! Anyway, back to what I was doing. I love how the orc's like, I could take him, and then turns around running into the bar. I can't take him! These people were all invisible.
Ah, the savior of Ayleswell. Whatever you need, I'm at your service. We'll see.
The fuck? I'm the savior. The fuck? You don't even have to sell anything?
Blake? Yes?
You alright? You good, dude?
Watch yourself around, Goblin.
Oh my god, alright.
You too.
It's not a rumor,
Oh,
it's like a
it's
no
you.
doubt.
My brother goes on and on about you. I know you saved us and everything, but it does get tiresome after a while.
I agree.
I'm not listening to you. It's because I don't like you. Typical Ultima. If I had my way, we'd go... This better be good.
Oh my god, she really does not like us.
Stop talking. Enough. You really enjoy this whole hero thing, don't you? Everybody fawning all over you? I'm not like that.
Actually, I hate it.
The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands by the river east to the rugged uplands of the Vallis Mountains. If he's smart... Enough talk.
You guys have nothing new to say. You guys are all ungrateful, except for you. I love you. Assholes. Fine, we'll get on our horse and we'll continue on. Overburdened and all. Whoa! Excellent. Mushrooms are always good. They're pretty versatile in alchemy. I am going to need to start climbing soon. So maybe we'll go up this slope here. Shit. I don't want to deal with the troll right now. Lots of mushrooms here. Okay. You know what? Get over your horse. I want you to stay near me, just in case. I can't move, so... But, you know, just in case I have to move. These look like berry bushes. But they weren't. Yeah, that's close enough. Oh, shit. Damn. It's funny how it goes after your horse. It's like, bro, you don't actually want my horse to fight. It's not good. Okay. We're nearly there. Go away, doggy. My horse is much quicker than yours. With a body so pure. Fort Cold Ron. Ron cold. Ron not warm. Like other Ron. No, get on the horse, you fucking... I hit the wrong button. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Didn't mean to inconvenience you. The Coral Guard should be able to dispatch this horse in a hurry. Or this wolf. Not the horse. Oh, cool. A bear. Ooh, I see a lot of stuff I could pick here. Weird square patches of grass, okay. Mushrooms. There's Priory. Ooh, crumbly mine. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Show me what you've got. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Oh, you'll never take me down.
Damn you!
Ow, he shot me. That wolf had gold on it. Ah. Now we hit up an inn, and then we need to sell some stuff. But first, restore health. No, it doesn't matter how I do it. I was gonna see if I could squeeze more out of it, but it's all the same. Okay. Restore fatigue. Oopsie. Here we go. There we go. Almost there. Okay, now for the poisons. Oh. Oh, that's good. These sell for quite a bit. Not the drains. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get it. So now we're going to sell these potions with the hopes that we will accomplish our goal. Badass coming through. Sexy orc. Gonna sell. As he fights off the demons from hell. You will see him go in a gate. All the people they love to hate. Alright, let's go sell
I was
shit.
in Cheydinhal last week, and I'm sure I saw Reynald Germain. He acted like he didn't know me, though.
Good to know. Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Take care.
Is this an inn? I don't remember the Oaken Corsair. I think this is the inn. Oh, it's lovely. I love this place already.
Hello.
Today's beer. Aged spicy lager.
Welcome to the Oaken Crosier. There's
bed.
one available.
I'll
the
take
room
it.
is upstairs. First door to the left. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Okay, we're gonna sell this stuff. Cross your fingers that this is it. The Emperor's been dead. The Emperor's been dead. The Emperor's been killed. The Emperor's been dead for quite a while. Not sure how long. Can't tell you that. Long enough. All right. We're gonna go sell here. Never be asking for the barkeep special, for it has the day of full strikes or whatever's been with the spittoon. Blech. So I had an uncle who used to spit, right? And I liked Dr. Pepper, and he liked Dr. Pepper, so naturally he was spitting in a Dr. Pepper can. And when I was a kid, I grabbed the wrong can. I'm not going to say anymore. Y'all could realize what happened. But I took a long swig in that California summer. That was not Dr. Pepper.
What? Blasted thief.
Huh.
Go ahead.
How you
Handsomely
liked
done.
me.
Oh, yes. Don't make good one.
Okay, so you like those.
You're don't. Yeah, I get it. Sure. I accept. I have no choice. Yes.
No, you
that's
don't.
Pretty. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
No, not at all.
Yes, not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay. Wait and see. No, it's fine. Consider it a life lesson.
Farewell.
Okay. Before we do any selling.
It's my pleasure.
Hi.
Only
You have a
quality
different
goods for
tone.
sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, you see, I actually want to sell you
That
some
seems a
stuff.
fair price.
Ugh, shucks. You should take it all. Oh, fuck. I should have haggled with her.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Whoops.
A fine transaction. A good price. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
You too.
All right. Now let's go find somebody to buy the potions. Generally, a general merchant or somebody from the Mages Guild will buy them. I believe that general merchant...
Many folks passing through here these days.
Without question.
These are the guilds.
Greetings to you.
Who's this royal lady? Oh.
Hello. I'm Castor Scribonia, the writer, author of Woman Gone Wild. Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who also he seems sober, which is very odd.
So I can't talk to you about your
Bye.
book. Got it.
I'm only a... Me children...
Yeah. Your children are always serving.
Blessings of Archay upon...
Yeah, you too, buddy. You too. Ooh, goods and trade.
Only the finest wares to buy and barter at. Take your time.
Hector,
A
yeah,
rather
well,
isolated village south of Coral. Normally I make the deliveries, but I wasn't feeling well, so Dharma insisted on going this time.
Dharma.
The best daughter.
That should have been the quest, right?
Let's do business.
Yes, let's. I've got a lot to sell. First of all, I am going to haggle with you just a little bit.
You've made... You got a great deal. That's a fair deal.
Really? God, I feel like I'm missing something here. I could sell this. You know what? Here, take this.
Thank you for your business.
Yep. Okay. Now we just have one other thing to do. Let's... Oh. Nope. 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 Where's the exit? There it is. Wrong door. Okay. We're going to get on our horse. We're going to go get a castle. And then we're going to do a little fast traveling because I don't exactly have all of the time this evening.
How do you do?
We need to wrap up. But then we will have a fully staffed castle, and it's going to be amazing.
Hello.
Hello. Whee! Now the important thing, and I beg of you, chat, it's important that none of these people die. I need them alive. So I am going to quick save before I get up there. But dear God, if there is mercy in your hearts, since we're ending the stream, just let it be. Then when we start, we will start from the approach of an amazing castle. The fuck? God damn it.
I'll hack you to pieces. Whoa!
What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh, what's the matter? Is the...
Ah, a glass bow? Damn. Okay. Almost there. Excuse me. It's the active quest.
Help! By the nine divines! Assault! Assault!
Watch out!
You move like a pregnant cow.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Take that!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Now you will know pain.
I'm just
Today
warming
you
up,
die.
you pathetic worm.
This ends here.
Do your worst. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome.
Okay. Whew. Hey. Come back. No. Come on. There you are. Okay. Fortify heavy armor on yourself? Yeah. Done. Ooh. Looks pretty. Greaves of the Four. Need climber's boots. What does my shield do? 11. Wow. Okay. Then, yeah, I will equip that shield. What else we got? Orcish helmet. Holy fuck, yes. Orcish gauntlets. Yes! We look amazing! This is what I live for! Okay, let's go in, get the quests. We're gonna go and sell the stuff. We're going to get what we need, and then I'm gonna wrap up. I've gone full orc, and it's great. Back to my roots. All right. So this is the castle that's near Coral. Technically, it's free because you could do the quest and then it's yours, but there's nothing in it, right? So it's not really a stable place to stay.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you, as the newest master...
Okay, so basically, what he's saying is that the Knights of the Old Horn is a really old group of knights that were kind of chased out of their homelands, and they've never really, they all split up and kind of went on their own. His father was a knight before him, he was a knight afterwards, and he said that whoever gets to keep this castle after the battle wins, whether it's the marauders that are invading or somebody who comes to help them. Thank you. Yeah, look. Oh, yeah. Let me take my helmet off. I still might keep the helmet off because it's only 4 armor.
How goes it?
Honest. It goes well. All right, we're going to get the horse. We're going to run back. Get out of my way. All right. Let's get back to Coral. We're going to buy all of the building stuff and then I'll fast travel back here so that you guys can see what it looks like. And then we will log off for the night and continue our adventures sometime next week. Tomorrow we've got Fallout 4, which is a chat versus streamer Johnny Bravo run. On Friday, Medieval Dynasty Co-op, should plans go according to plan, and that will also be chat versus streamer. That is with our multi-stream, so all the chats will be combined into one. It's a real fun night. Saturday, we continue our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough, and I have a feeling it will be our last one. What an incredible game. And then after that, we're going to be doing Fallout 76 with the community. Of course, Jazz and myself and Beaka Blue will likely be the consistent players, but hopefully Polyfo and others will join us. No pressure if you all are watching this, but it's open to anybody who wants to join. If we could get a full party of 8, we might just play on a private server. Because I think a full party of 8 can still manage to get even the tougher missions done. Stay out here, please.
Hail. What is it, Sarah? Have you heard the odd noises?
So there, no, I need to go over here. I need to go to the armor merchant.
I haven't. It sounds a bit troublesome. Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Ew!
Many are dead in the land of the Dunmer. Even St. Tube, who drove the cliff racers from Varden.
Oh, fuck, that's right. He's in the Imperial City, so we're not doing this one. Well, I could probably teleport there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some teleporting. For sure. Just to wrap this up. And then we'll also upgrade the forge some other day. We're just gonna get the essentials.
Good day.
Good day to you. Business.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Haggle.
What can I interest you in? A fine an excellent. You've made that's a good deal. You've made a fine.
We'll keep the Claymore cold. I want to look at these before I just get rid of them. Dwarven bow. Not as good as the glass bow.
That's a good deal.
Glass longsword is 14. Better than the Akaviri katana. I don't need that many arrows.
That seems a fair price.
I don't need the silver bow anymore.
Bargain.
Let's sell the silver
An
war
excellent
axe,
bargain.
all of these, and the steel dagger.
An excellent bargain.
Hey, by chance, lady, is this an excellent bargain?
Thank you. Come again.
Yep.
Goodbye.
Thank you. All right. Here we go. The magic is going to happen. We're going to teleport. We're going to buy our stuff. We're going to teleport back, and then we're going to be good to go. Market district, yes. Stabled outside the city gate. Perfect.
Speak.
What's new?
I ran across a couple of mud
I've
crabs
been
not
better.
long
I
ago.
heard she was
growing.
Too much. Too much talking.
Well met.
No, I was looking for you.
I have a
Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, cool.
What can I interest you in?
Oh, shit. I am just under. Let's see, what can I sell? I really should have fucking bartered with this guy. Yeah, I'm not going to get that money. Although, Do I really want to sell that stuff, though? For the sake of money? Could sell the glass longsword. That'd be 700 more for the glass bow and the glass longsword. Let's do it. Go ahead and also sell all of our arrows. It's weird that I don't have any jewelry. I would have figured I would have gotten jewelry from those guys, but I did not. Oh man, we're still not gonna have enough money. Okay,
Come
hang on
back
one
and
sec,
see
sir.
me again.
I will, yes. Only this time I'm
Take your
definitely
time.
going to... Oh, you already
Be
love me
seeing
100%. Never mind. Okay, so... what kind of potions can we make is the question with what we got. I don't need a whole lot, man. I just need a little bit. Here we go. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Clear the filters, start over. Ooh. Okay, let's try this.
Whatever you need.
Ordering.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Haggle. Time to sell.
An excellent bargain. A fine... You got a a good price for a... You got a great deal.
Oh, thank God. All right, let's buy this. Yes, thank you.
A pleasure to serve you.
Yep.
Good day.
Okay. Save Kate knows a large amount of corpses before what happened. Please tell me they were the Knights of the Blackthorn. No, actually. They were the people inside my castle. My castle. So we got a smithy outside. Not a whole lot outside to look at, right? In these rooms, there's not much to go for, but there's future things you can unlock. For example, the you can unlock the forge, and I think there's a couple of other missions where you unlock more and more. But I've got guards around the castle. I've got a basement full of storage. We've now got some assistance with some food. We can go up here. Great Hall. my private quarters. So I have my own little serving here. I got my own little library. This is my bedroom. It got a fireplace, nice bed, and I can start storing stuff here and decorating, putting weapons up on the wall. My own little work desk where I work. But yeah, I now have a whole ass castle with all the stuff that I need. Not bad for this hippie orc. And there's lots more too. There's a kitchen, there's a wine cellar, there's barracks.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige.
Of course, Battlehorn man-at-arms. Those man-at-arms will go with you. They're companions, so you can have them go with you. You can also have your house handmaidens go with you. This leads into the cellars. All staffed. This is my wine cellar. So, yeah, needless to say, a fantastic night for our handy orc. Save the game. And we'll exit out. And of course, those of you who are watching YouTube, thank you for joining us. If you liked what you saw, you can hit the subscribe or notification button to know when we're going live next. Or what you could do is you could just join the Discord if you'd like those notifications. If you ever would like to participate in Chat vs. Streamer Nights and impede my gameplay, you can always do that on Twitch. Otherwise, feel free to stick around on YouTube where there's less ads. From us on Twitch to you, YouTube, thank you so much. Much love, and bye-bye. For the rest of us, let's go find somebody to raid. Okay. Remember, by joining the raid, you get 250 channel points, which you can use on the next chapter.